These shades, classic cars and backyard grays, through market finds and thrift store scores, chilling with the homies on the sunset's glow. Action flicks in a dim lit room, rustic decor gives comfort and gloom. We laugh and drink the night away, countryside calls at the break of day. Moving on me homies, we ride a roll, peaceful vibes take a hold of our soul. Garage sales bring stories untold, and the warmth of friendships hold. Patio quilts and teapots sold, electric vibe and tales were told. Sneak a peek at a racing heart, in the rearview mirror we're never apart. Final plays the songs of yore, under neon lights we want for more. From diesel engines to peaceful streams, tripping on our wildest dreams. Standing by the countryside, where the stars and fireflies collide. Hands in pockets, minds so deep, in these moments our souls do keep. Action flicks in a dim lit room, rustic decor gives comfort and gloom. We laugh and drink the night away, countryside calls at the break of day. Moving on me homies, we ride a roll, peaceful vibes take a hold of our soul. Garage sales bring stories untold, and the warmth of friendships hold. Moving on me homies, we ride a roll, peaceful vibes take a hold of our soul. Peaceful vibes take a hold of our soul. Garage sales break a hold of our soul. Moving on me homies, we ride a roll, peaceful vibes take a hold of our soul. Garage sales bring stories untold, and the warmth of friendships hold. Patio quilts and teapots sold, electric vibe and tales were told. Sneak a peek at a racing heart, in the rearview mirror we're never apart. In the warmth of friendships hold, never apart. Patchwork quilts and teapots sold, electric vibe and tales were told. Sneak a peek at a racing heart, in the rearview mirror we're never apart. Vinyl plays the songs of yore, under neon lights we want for more. From diesel engines to peaceful streams, tripping on our wildest dreams. Standing by the countryside, where the stars and fireflies collide. Hands in pockets, minds so deep, in these moments our souls do keep. In these moments our souls do keep. These moments our souls do keep.
Welcome to Peaceful-Dez, where good friends come together just to catch up, have a laugh, and enjoy each other's company. Just like that classic TV show Cheers, where everybody knows your name. Dez has created a place where you'll feel right at home, whether it's chatting about the latest news, sharing stories, or simply enjoying each other's company. She's all about creating a warm, inviting atmosphere. It's perfect for winding down after a long day. So come on in, join the gang. This is where you can find peace, laughter, and great conversation all in one place.
Okay, can you hear me now? Still no sound, or you have sound? Okay, cool. Sorry about that, y'all. Peace, love, and happiness. Happy Valentine's Day. What do you mean, no, Simon? You heard me. All right. Is Simon the only one that cannot hear me? Simon. Hombre, mira. It's a good thing I can't kick your booty all the way from here to you. He's such a tease. Turn your volume up. He's so bad. I hope mom's doing good. This is my second live I set up for tonight. I couldn't get the share stream or whatever, the link. Can you hear me now? Yeah, that's a Verizon commercial. Yep. Yeah, Simon, I'm gonna beat your booty, boy. It's a good thing you're in Texas. Hey, Wep. Welcome in, hon. If you want to post your links, there's the prompts. We got Peace, Vet, GD, Rock On, and 29. Yeah, did you see my video from yesterday? My 1 hour live? There's two Dezes, y'all. There's DES and DEZ. We're both Desirees. We both know each other. Hey, Sean. Welcome in, hon. And I wanted to put it out there, and I showed her channel as well. We're two different Dezes. I'm not moving to Arkansas. I'm not that Dez. Oh, speak of beautiful people, Sean, you and Kelly are the best. Along with everybody else here. She's on the she's a DES Dez. I'm a DEZ Dez. We're both Desirees. If you looked at last night's live, I posted her channel name and her cover photo and everything from YouTube. She was a traveling nurse that had some heart issues, and her husband's also a traveling nurse. They have two boys, and they just moved to Arkansas. They've had a van, they've had a bus. Hey Dan, how are you? How are you doing? How are you doing? And so she travels on her bus. Well, they just bought. They're either in the process of buying or they bought some. Your daughter is a DEZ. Awesome sauce. What's DEZ short for? I know it's not Desiree, unless there's a third Des. Let's see. Add Dan as a mod. Hey, Karen. Hi, Rebecca. Happy Valentine's Day, ladies and gents. D's nuts. Well, it's better than being called what I was called in high school with my name or elementary school, and I'm not going to say it because you guys will be teasing me from here to Kingdom Come with those names. Yep. Bat's like, yeah, we probably would. Dizzy Lizzie? Oh, that's almost what they used to call me. Okay, I get it. I totally get it. Elizabeth, that's a pretty name. I like that name. So did anybody do anything cool for Valentine's Day? I was supposed to go and do some shopping, but my daughter was not feeling well. Mother Nature made her call, and she was violent this time around. And my son was like, nope, I'm not going out of the house. So I stayed home all day, and we had buttermilk waffles which we made them in our waffle maker. You got propane. Woohoo! You can grill now. Unless, of course, you got a charcoal grill. I think I want to try, since I'm not going to have the flat top now, I think I want to try like to get a little flat top for my came from the company, left with the wrench. It's whatever size you need, hon. It's whatever size you need. I hope that was for you, Simon. I hope that doctor. You're gonna have to message me about that doctor's appointment if you don't want to put it out there. Let me know how it went, and about your mom too. Oh, that sounds delicious, Peter. Do you ship or do you deliver? Ah, gotcha, Tim. Hey, Ace, welcome in, hon. 16 wonderful, amazing folks on Valentine's evening. Thank you so very much. You had a new grill show up today? Woohoo! Totally awesome. Yeah, so I'm looking for that flat top for the Coleman stove so I can do cook something on that. And that would be my grill. Oh gosh. Hey Jason. Okay. That stunk that the news was bad yesterday, but I'm so happy they're better today. And the blood work was good. Not my dad, sorry. My aunt has to wear one of those things that sticks on you and monitors your heart and everything for 2 weeks, and then she's got to send it off to the company, and then they have to read it and do a report and send it to the doctors. She's been either having a mini stroke or heart issues, but when they did the EKG, nothing showed up. And when they did the X-ray, it was showing something, but they want to verify, so they're going to monitor her heart for the next 2 weeks. And she's supposed to go to St. Croix, Virgin Islands at the end of the month for her brothers and sisters, my aunts, my dad, and my uncle. They're all supposed to get together for it's called a Semperia, which is our last name. And then, Semperia is our last name, but Semperia is what they call it to get together and celebrate her birthday beginning of next month. So I'm hoping, against all hope, that everything will be okay and she can go do that trip. Hey, Ralph, welcome in, hon. And I still have to call the hotel to verify the whatchamacallit, what's that called? To make sure that I'm registered for a room. And then I got to call Hertz or Avis or somebody about a minivan or something for my trip. Hey, Jerry's coming on up.
Hey,
Jerry, welcome in, hon.
God.
Happy Valentine's Day to you and Susan.
Yeah, it's just another day.
You had Taco Friday again tonight?
Yep.
Woohoo! I had buttermilk waffles off of our waffle maker. It was just way too sweet. I'm like, can you guys take half of this? Hey, Terry, how are you, hon?
And I just got done feeding the baby.
Oh, yay. Do we have names for the babies?
Miss Kitty is what we're calling this one.
Miss Kitty?
Mm-hmm.
From Gunsmoke?
Well, it's just when she was laying in our ICU, she was barely crying like a cat.
Aw. Does she purr too?
No, I saved her, but I lost the other one.
No.
Jackie.
Oh gosh.
Jackie didn't do very well, so.
Aw.
I got one that's eating 7 ounces every 6 hours now.
Aw.
Anyway.
So sorry to hear. Those two were the first. Was there other babies born too?
No, we had one in the end of January, little girl. Excuse me, a little girl. Then we had twin boys first week in February.
And how are they? How are they, those three?
They're doing fine. They're with their mom.
Okay,
They're doing
good.
fine. The only reason that we have this one in the house and the other one we brought in the house is the mother wasn't really too sure what she was supposed to be doing with them.
Yeah, the first time, Mama.
She cleaned them off, but that was about it, And so they went out there and there was snow on the ground. They were half frozen, and goats don't do good if they get real cold. So she snatched them up, brought them to the house, and I nursed the one back. I mean, literally the one that's alive here now was just barely breathing. I got her warmed up and got her back, got food into her, got her all energy wise, and she started doing better and better and better. And then the other one was doing good when we brought it in, but it just went downhill. It would eat, and then that would be about it. The eyes turned blue on it before it passed. So I don't know why the eyes are blue for like 6 hours. And I thought, why is our eyes blue? So there must be something internally wrong.
Oh man.
But anyway, so we have 7 babies out of 9. We still
That's
have
better than last year, right?
oh yeah, and we still have two nannies that still supposed to have babies still.
Okay.
They're probably going to wait till the snowstorm hits tomorrow.
Of course. It's always like that too, even with human babies. It's snowstorm or major rainstorm or thunderstorm.
So, but anyway, I'm gonna do some changes around here for next year. I'm gonna build a nursery behind the house that we can put heat lamps in, and then we're gonna put a gate so we can bring the goats right in there when we know they're getting close. Because Susan and I are pretty good at telling how close they are, and the other two haven't shown any signs yet. So they haven't started bagging up yet, but they could be a week behind.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like lesson learned every year. It's something, you learn something new.
So anyways, we'll hopefully get them going. And Miss Kitty's eating she's eating good. 7 ounces of feeding is pretty dang good.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Now we get to see her run around.
Yeah, matter of fact, Susan, I got her pinned up in the bathroom in front of the shower. We got shavings and stuff on the ground, so she, help and put a liner on the ground, and then put shavings down, and then put towels on that. And she's got a heat lamp in there and a heating pad and stuff. And Susan took her out today and sat her on the floor outside. The dogs all came in. All the dogs were wanting to play with her, and she's running around between the dogs, running underneath the dog's legs and stuff. And
That's awesome.
Matter of fact, she even trying to nurse on Jewel.
Aww.
Jewel's the right height for it,
Yeah. Jewel looked like she wanted to be the mom when you guys were pushing Jewel away the other day. Jewel was like, I want to love those babies.
Her and Daisy are just unrelentless.
Hey, Rich. Long time no see, hon. I hope you and Judy are good. Happy Valentine's Day to you both. And thank you. I was going to say, Susan, I don't know if you're there. Is Susan still there?
She just walked by in the bathroom there.
Yeah. I was just going to say, Deacon is now 12 pounds, 2 ounces, 22 inches long.
Do you hear that?
He got 6 inches longer.
He's 12 pounds,
2 ounces.
2 ounces, and he's 22
inches long.
So
hey, Lance. Yeah, I'm sorry, what did she say?
She said he's chunky.
Yeah. Well, he's 5 months old, but he was born, if you think about it, he was born in September, but he was due in November. So that's pretty good. From 2 pounds, 15 ounces.
Yep, that's doing good.
Yeah.
Hunter, what are you doing?
Yeah, every time I turn around, they post another picture. I'm like grabbing, if there's any information, it's like grabbing that information, post it on my Facebook page for everybody.
But she's not crying now. So.
Hey, Des.
Hi, honey. It's good to see you.
Good to see you, too.
So I've been pulling a Des here lately.
You've been pulling me lately?
Yeah.
But staying up all night or half the night or sleeping at the desk?
During the day on people's lives or something, I sit here and nap. Susan come in and say, you're gonna hurt your neck. You're gonna hurt your neck. It's like, God.
I know. And then you pick up your neck. It's like, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I put a short. Sorry, I put a video out today. I
Uh-huh.
don't know if you saw it or not. 3 Can Shy video.
I saw it, but I haven't watched it yet.
I had a lot of good comments on it. So
Oh, I'm bringing all sorts of gadgets with me to have Ralph help me with when I come for my live. I have these mics I haven't tried yet. I have this other thing, like I have my laptop, the screen's busted on it, but I have my external hard drive in there, or the hard drive in there, and I can't get it to connect to a regular computer, so I can get an image, so I can pull it up and get all my stuff off of it.
yeah,
But I have this thing. It's supposedly, I think it was oh my god, Al Chafe that mentioned it. And it's a thing that connects to your hard drive that you can take and attach it to an external hard drive and you can upload. So I want to know if that's true. So I'm bringing gadgets with me.
Ralph will help you with that.
Yeah. I'm going to bring that with me. My laptop I can't use, so I'm trying to see once I pay for the car and the car rental, the hotel, and have food aside, if I have enough to get a laptop and then leftovers for my divorce. So we'll see how that goes.
Thanks to Moose. I've had a lot of people say they were laughing at the video.
Yeah.
And that's what it's there for.
Yeah, I'm bad with. It's like somebody says, "Do your alter ego." I'm like, I don't have an alter ego that I can put up anyway. Because I mean, I can show you the bad side of me if all you want to, but it'd be beepity beep 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 beep, and that's not fun to watch. So you don't need to hear me just beeping the whole through the video.
No Eddie yet, huh?
No, he might be busy with his honey.
I mean, maybe he's still working too.
Yep.
He put a short out earlier that they had to drive an hour to a job, and they're driving on a rough road, and they both had to pee. And Eddie said, "I need to pee, so stop driving this road." And he goes, "Oh, I need to go too." And he goes, "Well, why did you stop at all those gas stations we just passed?"
Oh, Devil Dog's here.
Oh, there he is.
He
That's
heard.
the thing.
He heard you.
Said his name 3 times, and he pops up.
Yeah. Oh, look, I'm eating. Up, and now he's gone. He's coming back again. Hold on.
He's trying to get it working.
Yeah.
Thanks, Karen.
I'm eating you, Jerry.
He's what?
The way you're sitting.
You got me down there in as a little teeny thing.
That's not me. That's him.
Oh. Yeah, I take that. I hate that one.
The one that's side by side like that. Yeah. He's having a hard time getting it to connect. There he goes again. I swear, I need to throw a. There he is.
There he is.
I almost threw you a rope or a bungee cord there, Eddie.
Oh, we can't hear him yet.
No. He hasn't said anything yet. Happy Valentine's Day, Eddie. This is for you and Jamie. He's like, yeah, right. Okay, whatever. He's just quiet down there. I'm not used to him being this quiet. Ralph says hi. Simon says, turn off your camera, Eddie. Peter says hi. Moose says, happy BD. No, you don't want VD. That's not what you want, Moose. That's something you don't want. You might want to put the whole word on that one. Oh, Mr. Cool over there.
Yeah, I think I heard him.
I haven't heard one comment from him.
I heard him make a moan.
Eddie. He's going to be there. He's going to sit like this with his glasses on, and we're just going to watch him. One of the days he's going to do this. I'm with Eddie tonight. Anyway, so if you saw my live last night, there's 2 Dezes. I'm not the one that's moving to Arkansas. She is, or she has. And
Yeah, this Des is moving to Texas.
yeah, right. I might be moving into a tent. We'll see how that goes down the road. I might not even be able to afford to pay off my townhouse before November. Hola, Jovita. Welcome in, hon. Yeah, that's Simon. That's why I said you don't want to do the VD abbreviation for the holiday. Sorry to see me drinking, but my kids have me on water.
How was your day, Eddie?
He's gonna nap. Eddie, Senor Eduardo. I don't like Eddie in Spanish.
Oh, you know what it is. You ain't got nothing that's nice to say and say nothing at all.
That's true. But on a good note, I still have not had a cigarette, so it's officially been 1 month, 1 day with no smoking.
Good for you, Des.
So
Now
we'll see.
when you think about it, just say to yourself, I don't do that anymore.
I have 5 here, 2 full packs over there, and I'm looking and I'm like, oh, I want one so bad. I'm like, no.
No, you just say you don't do that no more.
I'm trying. I miss
I
it.
quit.
I really miss it. That was my best friend for 50 years. That's hard.
Eddie, are you napping?
Moose is like, no. Well, I'm trying to see too if I can connect with my neighbor next door because they're smokers, and be like, hey, do you want these? You can have my lighters. You can have my cigarettes. You can have my car ashtrays that I use outside so I don't leave my cigarette butts anywhere. When I was smoking outside, it's like I had those little cups. I was one of those conscientious smokers. I'm not throwing a cigarette butt in the road.
I saw the Facebook page that Eddie or actually Jamie put up of all the baby puppies.
Yeah.
Puppies.
Yep. I know. I know Des. I met Des on YouTube years ago with Jason Crocker before I had my own channel. So she paid $300 to shave his head in a super chat.
Somebody want to pay me $500 to shave my head?
Ooh, $300! Ding 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 ding.
All right.
Let's up it.
3 of the puppies are sold. There's 5 left.
So is it all girls that were sold, or is it boys and girls?
1 boy, 2 girls.
Okay.
Well, that's good.
So we have 3 boys
And 1 girl.
Wait. Yeah. Wait.
No,
Yeah,
2 girls.
2 girls, 3 boys left.
Yeah. How to think about that too, math? No, there's a girl missing.
So tomorrow I'm going to be going and getting some fencing material, and we're going to relocate the goats to 500 pennies. I will pay.
$5. Is that what that is? $5?
500 pennies.
We're going to relocate the goats out front. I'm going to build them a little tiny goat house with like a separator there to where we can put their food and their hay in one side, and they can get in on the other side, and they're going to go around hopefully and clear out this little mess of trees and stuff over there.
You got to have some kind of coverage for them?
Yeah, that's going to be the little goat house that I'm going to build.
Okay.
It's not going to be nothing like this back here.
Right.
Most of the time will be outside. It'll just be for getting out the weather and stuff. Then we're going to tear down the old goat barn, and we're gonna tear down the shade house or the shade thing we put up last year. Hey, Robert, and we're gonna put a building out here. We're gonna relocate my kennel. Okay.
Which is your
And
turkey
so-
that the turkeys are in?
No, turkeys are in with the chickens.
Okay.
We got rid of the male turkey. Okay.
Okay.
Couldn't have a male turkey, Shiloh, in with the females, and besides, he was mean. He was mean. Anyways, we couldn't have him in there with them because he'd try to mount the chickens and kill them. Scruff. But the females are fine. You know, the female turkeys and the chickens, they get along, you know. Or, well, they don't get along. There's a pecking order. You know, if anybody knows about chickens, there's always a pecking order, and the turkeys are on the top of the pecking order. They do what they want to. And the thing is I love the female turkeys. They're so freaking cool. And, like, they'll get in the hen house, and they'll get up on the thing. If they hear you outside out front working,
Yeah.
they got these little windows, and they'll get up on the perches up there, and they'll look out the windows, and that has chicken wire over the outside. But they'll look out there, and they talk to you when you're working. They're curious little birds and stuff, but they'll talk to you.
Sorry. I had a memory show up on my phone. That's awesome. Turkeys they've got cool personalities.
So the question is, Eddie, did you finally get to go pee today?
Yeah, you didn't finish that story. Did you guys pull over and finally go?
No, we had to do the job, and then we went to a convenience store and went to a bathroom.
You guys have better bladders than I do. I'd be like, pull your rear end over and let me go. I don't care if it's in the middle of the woods with poison ivy. I gotta go.
Here's the thing with Sammy. The moron, okay? We will drive an hour and a half, 2 hours somewhere, okay?
Yeah.
And then I'll have to go to the bathroom, okay? And he don't stop. We get to a customer's house, and he'll go find a place and pee, or he'll ask the customer to go in and use their restroom.
And you're left hanging and you can't go to the bathroom.
Yeah, to me that's rude. Okay,
Yeah.
a customer. There's several customers that don't want you in there. They don't know you. They don't want you in their house or anything else. So, but that's the thing, and he'll whip it out and in the behind a truck or somewhere else, and he don't care if there's cameras anywhere. You know, nowadays you got to be careful because you don't know. I mean, we got cameras all over the porch, facing every different direction of our house and stuff. And there's people that have like game cameras and all kinds of cameras out, and you don't know if you're being watched or not. It ain't like in the old days where you can go behind a tree and, you know, nobody's around and whip it out and do it. Now you could go behind a tree, whip it out, and next thing you know, you're on camera.
Smile, you're on candid camera. Hey, Jonesy. He whips his out all the time. Oh, my goodness. That's funny.
Oh, I got another video too, but it's I wasn't gonna drop it today. It's another one about the moron.
Oh,
It was about yesterday, but I don't know when I'll drop it.
Well, one you did today was today, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was today. But I also made another one that happened yesterday, and I was telling a story about the moron yesterday.
Okay.
I told the moron, I said, this is gonna become a regular deal. The moron stories or moron diaries or something, you know.
Moron diaries. I like that. The diary of the moron.
Sorry, I'm just sending an email to somebody in chat.
Hey, Eddie, I'll swap you.
What,
Baby
the moron?
No, I'll
You
swap
can
you.
have the moron for free.
No, I'll swap you baby for baby.
I think I'm pretty sure that Ethel's pregnant out there.
Oh boy.
My little goat.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, she's about a year and a half, 2 years old or something like that. But I think she's starting to get milk. I think it's starting to fill in.
We got two more 2 more mamas to go.
Yeah, sorry about
Thanks, Cecilia.
that one.
Yeah,
Hi,
it's a
Steven.
bit bummer, but you know, I had.
But I mean, it happens, you know. We're up, he did. I
doing
mean,
good this year so far. We've only had
Yeah.
2 losses.
Are you sure you're doing that, Moose,
Yeah.
and not watering the daisies? That's why I bought my house where I did. I can pee off the front or the back porch.
oh really, Gary? Seriously?
What?
Hold on, I'm gonna have to call Gary real quick. McDonald, one of the guys that Gary works with, he may be wanting a puppy.
Oh. Okay.
That's what Gary said right there.
That's awesome. Let's see. We have Ace bought 5 membership gifts. 2.
Do I got one yet?
You're already subscribed and a member.
Oh, look at her. Hold on.
Oh, you're good job, baby.
You can barely see her against my shirt.
She's so cute.
Your shirt is blue. She is black. We can
Yeah.
see her perfectly fine.
You know, stand up here.
She's so cute.
Stand up
I
here.
love babies with their
Don't sit on my desk now.
fur or their hair. You can see her waves in her coat.
Baby goats are adorable, and it's
Yeah,
funny the way they freaking jump and play and everything else. They are hilarious. Baby goats are, and I love my Ethel. She's she's the one that Lucy had. Lucy was already pregnant when we got her, and Jamie picked her up like right after she was born, and she imprinted on us. And there's like Ethel. I mean, Lucy and Ricky have gotten better.
Yeah.
As far as Ricky's gorgeous. He's a gorgeous little buck because the thing is, he's got this hair and it looks like a lion's mane kind of on his neck and back and stuff, and it's like real. It's longer than his other hair, and he's gotten pretty freaking sweet and everything else. I know, Peter. I seen that, brother. But I had to mess with Dez.
What? I missed it. What?
I was there when I got it. I got a membership on Peter's channel.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Anyways, so but Ricky Bobby, he's coming along, and but Ethel, she's always been sweet because we've had her since she was just born, and we can do just like Jerry does there. We can touch her anywhere. We can touch her stomach, her back, her head, her hooves. Nothing phases this little girl because I guess she figures she imprinted on us and figures we're one of the herd, and she's just a sweetheart. So like earlier today or yesterday when I was feeding them, I felt her udders and stuff, and you can feel they're coming in. So I'm pretty sure she's pregnant.
Probably the next couple of days then.
But see, Lucy, even when she had babies, you try to fill her udder, she'd run away, and you couldn't get close,
Yeah.
and stuff like that. Where like if you were milking a goat for like goat milk or something, you couldn't milk Lucy. I guarantee you, if I wanted goat milk, I could milk Ethel when she has babies.
She's just sitting here watching the screen.
That's Miss Kitty.
Yep. It was Miss
Okay,
Kitty.
so I want to say real quick, Ace, thank you. She gifted memberships to Tim, woohoo, Anne, Camel's Creation, Learning to Quilt, mainly Italian, and Judy Jules and the Big Italian. That's awesome.
No, there's no bottle. We just had a bottle.
I'm trying to.
Oh, 30
Jonesy, I
minutes.
sent you a link in your email in case you want to come up. Digits, you should have one as well in case you want to come up.
She took 7 cc's tonight, Eddie.
Oh wow!
Look at her, she's so sweet.
And she's getting big. We tried to weigh her today on a scale, but I think Sue and I thought she was like 2.5 pounds, something like that. Oh, there's nothing there either.
There's a law against touching animals, Eddie.
Hey,
Shut up, Jonesy.
I've been throwing out there who's coming to the meetup and stuff like that. Because I've also been asked about it too. Who's coming? So it's kind of hard, but
Well, everybody here's coming, and
hey, Joy.
I have Rooted in Texas that ain't up here yet, and
T Rock's not up there, right?
Yeah, yes, he's right there. He's
Where?
right here.
Okay, right next to Jesse and Lisa.
Yep, he rocks hills and such.
Who's above you? That's in black with the blue background. It looks like a karate person, but it's not.
That's outdoors.
Oh, that's Texans Down Under. That's Anita.
Okay, thank you.
Not, hey, what do you mean behind me? That's above me.
Oh.
What?
Well, you've got your back to it.
Can I sit there?
No, the only one
Skip.
behind.
Hey.
Aww. She's like, snuggle me.
No,
Where are you
she's
going with
like,
that arm?
she's like, there's got to be udder here someplace.
That too. Aw.
Well, hey, go get into Bubba's outfit. She could probably get to the other.
You go try to stand up.
It's hard. It's slippery surface.
It's slippery. Yep.
That reminds me of Cowboy Way with Woody Harrelson and Kiefer Sutherland. Don't tell me y'all never seen Cowboy Way.
Nope, never seen it.
What is wrong with you, Dez?
You can stand on this.
You know what's wrong.
That movie is hilarious.
Yeah, you can stand on that.
That movie is hilarious.
Okay.
But anyways, one of the bad guys, they take a baby calf and put the guy over there and pull the guy's pants down.
Karen loves it.
Because they were trying to get information. They were trying to get information from him, and he wouldn't tell. So they pulled his pants down, and one was holding a baby calf, and then they let the baby calf go. Dez, that movie is hilarious. Come on.
I don't like stupid comedy.
Karen, it's not stupid. It's not stupid. It is a good show, and it's got action and everything else. You are crazy. Okay, you like Lethal Weapon?
Yes.
It's kind of like a Lethal Weapon, but not exactly. But kind of the same kind of comedy.
Kind of, but not exactly.
No. Okay, Lethal Weapons. You know, Mel Gibson and Danny Glover are cops. Okay, in this one, Woody Harrelson and Kiefer Sutherland are cowboys. They were in, the rodeo. They don't show a lot of the rodeo, just at the very beginning and stuff like that. Shut up, Gracie. Just at the very beginning and stuff like that. But their friend, a Hispanic guy, is from Honduras, Nicaragua, somewhere, and it is Cozy. Anyways, shut up. No, you're not gonna fight me.
Splits raspberry. Buella.
What's this?
Bulla.
Yeah, bulla.
Bulla.
Look.
Okay.
Look, it's empty. It's gone. No more.
Hi, Tiffany. Welcome in, hon.
See, look at that.
You ready to go back? Go lay down in the bedroom.
It's not the Outlaw of Josie Wales or anything, but it's decent, Gary says, for the movie.
It's not meant to be the Outlaw Josie Wales. It's not a Western. The Outlaw Josie Wales is a Western.
Oh, look. It's the doggies ice pop.
He's straight.
Charlie
likes it. He likes raspberry.
He loves it.
Oh, Jamie loves ice cream and stuff.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm going to. Matter of fact, I'm going to Publix this weekend because Ben and Jerry's is on sale for buy one get one, and it's the only place that sells my favorite flavor of Ben and Jerry's. Jonesy. Eddie just dropped. He must have gotten a phone call,
Okay, let's go back.
or
to
he's
it.
doing something.
Let's go back to bed, huh? Okay. Come on.
Actually, I was watering the daisies today, Ed. Des.
The real daisies, or were you off the back porch watering?
No. I've had to replace certain daisies with other daisies in the garden because the
Okay.
pollen don't seem to be eating a different style. So I've gone down to the nursery and bought some, and we'll see if they survive tonight.
Cool. I love Gerber daisies are my favorites. Yeah, I love the Gerberas.
How you going, Jerry?
Hey, Jonesy, how are you?
Look at that.
Come on now.
Look at this. Boy's into it.
Yes, watering the plant. Okay, watering the plant. Oh, look at that. Look at you, Charlie.
There you go, Charlie. Keep going, buddy.
Charlie's like flipping his chops. He's like, yep, give me some more. Uh-oh.
You just broke a bit off.
It broke. He's getting that piece first. You need a chuck pad underneath you, Charlie, for the time you have ice cream.
Oh man.
How hot is it there in Celsius?
We've got a cool day today.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's been.
It is summer where he's at. Only halfway through. Joy goes, hey, it might be summer there. It's been a cold winter here, and only halfway through. Yeah, we've had the AC on down here, 78 and 80 degrees. We've been 70s and 80s.
It's 45 here tonight now.
We're 68 right now. We have the AC on. You lost Thunder internet. Wait a minute, did you? Okay. You lost me there. Is it thundering now and you lost the internet? Is that what's going on? 13 degrees. That's Celsius?
Yeah.
Fahrenheit? Okay.
Yesterday it was 28.
Nice. Let's see. 13 Celsius to Fahrenheit, folks. I have to do it this way. 55 degrees. I like 55.
Yeah, it's quite pleasant.
Yeah. Unless it's got a breeze to it and it's damp, then it's like sweater and long pants. Otherwise, I'm barefoot at 55. I'm barefoot most of the time anyway. Let's see, San Antonio right now, it is 48 degrees. Fog. Wind is blowing to east at 4 miles per hour, and the humidity is 93%. Where Ralph is in Georgia, it is partly cloudy, temperature of 48 degrees. Oh, it's the same as San Antonio. The wind is blowing from the east at 9 miles per hour, and the current humidity is 47 degrees. Oh, Bat, it didn't come through. Bat's got no weather where he lives. Do you have to leave us, Simon? Go take care of Mom? I want to know how my little taco is doing, too.
Just went over 51.
Okay. Well, you know I'll be here, Simon. And I'm also a phone call message away, hon. Scottsdale, we're about at. It is 27 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, Simon, no problem, sweetie. 27 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is blowing at the northeast at 4 miles per hour. And the humidity is 54%. Charlie is chomping on that ice cream.
Oh, yeah.
Almost down to the stick.
Yeah. I'll do mine. I wonder what's going on with Eddie. He's not at his desk. He had to go do something.
So you see him in the basement then, huh?
He might be watering the daisies off the porch.
No, he's not. He's not in his office chair. Hey, Virginia, welcome in, sweetheart. Let's see. Where Moose is, Columna? Columna. I don't know what that is. It is 17 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is blowing 6 miles per hour from the north. Humidity is 89%. We dropped to 66 by computer. Oh, he's fertilizing the daisies. That's what he's doing, Simon. We are 9 miles per hour from the east. 58% humidity. He must be in the other room, or he's talking to Gary's friend about the dog because he was interested in one of the puppies. Where Peter is, hey Coyote, welcome in, sweetheart. Let's see where Peter is. It is Waldron, Arkansas. Ooh, look at that! Good job, Charlie. He's like getting good to the last drop.
It's it. He doesn't leave nothing behind.
Hold on, Waldron. 46 degrees southeast at 8 miles per hour, 62% humidity. All right, let's see. Now I'll try it there, Moose. Let's see what happens. Weather. 14036. Happy birthday to your mom, Coyote. Why am I getting a different I don't think it likes that zip code there, Moose.
Moose.
That's so funny. That's the same zip code, different place.
I gotta find you. How come you're not popping straight up into my
Or maybe that
feed?
was Tim that said try that zip. Hold on. Did Tim say that or did Moose say that? Okay. You're welcome. Maple Valley in Washington State. 37 degrees Fahrenheit. Wind is blowing at east southeast at 5 miles per hour. The humidity is 95%. And Eddie's back at his desk. Okay. Somebody's got me echoing. Oh, that's Jonesy.
Sorry. Oh,
That's all right.
me. Yeah, fix it.
Let's see.
Trying to pop out the chat so I can see it.
That is Coyote. That is the Wrights trapping. Oh yeah, Coyote. Tim is in Washington State as well. Let's see where Cecilia is. It is 22 degrees Fahrenheit. West southwest at 6 miles per hour. Humidity is 56%. Let me see if I can get wow. Okay. There's Jonesy's. 55 degrees, 24 miles per hour, 55% humidity. I'm going to do it this way. Weather. Oops.
We've got bad bushfires on the island too, actually. There's the whole air just stinks of smoke.
Uh-huh. Oh my gosh, Ace. Please be careful, hun. All right, there we go. Darien Center, where Moose is. 18 degrees in New York, 5 miles per hour, 72% humidity.
-8 Celsius.
I had to bring up my address book.
Sounded very professional, Des.
I have to be. Hey, Natasha. How are you, sweetie? Happy Valentine's Day to you and your love and your son.
Yeah,
And Ollie, your monkey. She's got a monkey too named Ollie.
That's right.
Awesome. 25 amazing, 23 amazing people. Well, 25, 23, I don't know which one.
I just got a Christmas card.
Yay! I recognize that card.
Yes.
Hold on, let me bring you up. There we go.
I just got a Christmas card. It's only late February, but it's always nice to get them early. You know, get in early, I say. And look
Yeah,
at
I
this
mailed it out like a long time ago when he just got it.
lovely note. Beautiful that. And as well, look at this. I got a sticker for the collection.
Yeah, he's got every sticker now.
Another one. Yeah. I'm a peaceful snowflake. I'm a free spirit. And there you go.
A different shape of that one. Yeah, that one's got the snowflakes on the outside of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other one doesn't.
Very cool. Yep. Very nice.
Is that the magnet?
Sure is.
Yep, there you go. There's the magnet.
All the way in Tasmania.
Yep. He's got, I think, every sticker now.
Yep. Got the stamps and yeah, that didn't come off this. Are you having trouble?
Yeah.
It's in my you're in my special box.
Collection box.
There you go. Of roses. For Valentine's Day.
I think that's the furthest place my stickers I've gone is Tasmania.
Well, there you go, down in the boondocks.
That's a good song.
Did you get these over there?
No, never seen them, never even heard of them. Other than like a picnic basket. Now I got Yogi in my head. Yogi Bear.
Very nice.
Yeah, I think Eddie's on the phone.
The show goes better without him. Don't worry.
Did you see my short on Yodi's watching funny animal videos? No, but I have to. Yep. Hey, boo boo. Ooh, that looks like a Payday almost.
Payday?
Yeah, a Payday candy bar, or Babe Ruth, but Babe Ruth's got chocolate.
Yeah, it's got waffle, chocolate.
Is it ice cream? It's Snickers ice cream?
No,
it's candy bar.
It's like a toffee,
Oh,
crunchy, got peanuts.
Does they look like a Payday? Yeah, a Payday or a Babe Ruth.
they didn't have
Babe Ruth's
chocolate on it though.
Yeah, but it's got the peanuts and everything, and it looks like that shape and everything when you go to unwrap it. That's why I'm like, oh, it looks like that. That's pretty cool, but that's got a waffle you said inside. Yeah,
like wafers.
Yeah, the ones. Yeah, we know the wafers. The Payday and the Babe Ruth don't. Well, at least I know the Babe Ruth don't. You like Paydays? Coyote, is that a pool floater or a candy badge, Jonesy?
They've been known to be thrown into pools now and again.
Looks like 2,000 calories. Natasha said. How many calories are on that bar?
Way too many.
Way too many.
None for you, Charlie.
Yeah, Charlie, you already had your treat.
He's sniffing around right here, hoping I drop something, but no.
Does it say how many calories on there?
Yeah, there's an encyclopedia of writing.
Oh my gosh, Coyote. I hope it was a real candy bar.
Caramel, peanuts, wafer, rice, crisps, coated in Cadbury milk chocolate. Product contains milk chocolate, caramel, peanuts, wafer, Rice Crisps, sugar, peanuts, glucose, syrup, milk solids, sweetener, condensed milk. It just goes on. Sugar milk.
Tons of sugar, so there's going to be a lot of not good for a diabetic.
It's giving me
Okay.
a kick. It's giving me a bit of a boost. It doesn't give. It just gives you percentages.
I make my own payday candy bars. That's Virginia. You make a lot of stuff. I wish I was given that gene. I wasn't taught how to cook or anything. Virginia sends me some really good recipes, and I'm like passing off to the kids. Here you go. Can you make this? I will, Mom. Every time I go to a yard sale, I'm always looking for like a cookbook. I found, was it Betty Crocker or Better Home? It's one of them. Well, I found both of them at different yard sales, but one of them's got recipes from the original owner written on a piece of paper stuffed inside, which I thought was pretty cool. Oh, Ritz and peanut butter is really good. That's one of our favorites in our house. Put them together, squish them so that comes out of the hole down at the top. I love that. I'm like a big kid when it comes to that.
Yeah,
But now I go ahead.
Yeah,
Peanut butter.
oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Over here, it's getting popular, like overseas candy stores, where they import all the American candies, and everyone goes there and spends way too much money on stuff that's different.
Yeah, I try to go to World Market to get candy from England and other places. What are you gonna say, Jerry?
So I don't eat peanut butter.
Oh, I love peanut butter.
I had to eat it every day when I was a kid. When I got older, I said, "That's it. I'm not eating it again." So now I use peanut butter for mice.
Yesterday I made whoopie
You need
pies.
Vegemite, Jerry.
That's awesome.
Huh?
You need some Vegemite. I had Vegemite on
Yeah,
toast.
Vegemite. Yeah.
No. I'll go Nutella and peanut butter.
Vegemite's better for you.
When I was pregnant with my son, who's now 33, all I craved was peanut butter and bananas and peanut butter and bacon sandwiches. He still eats peanut butter to this day. It's one of his favorite foods. My daughter, my youngest, she doesn't like peanut butter at all. I like peanut butter on English muffins toasted. When the English muffins are toasted, and you put the peanut butter in there and it melts inside the crevices. You go take a bite. It's so good. Oh, mine used to be Skippy, and now it's Peter Pan. I love Peter Pan creamy peanut butter. Tim's like Vegemite.
It's the best,
Yuck.
man. Vegemite. Can't believe it.
Yuck. Let me see something here. I gotta see. Natasha, let me see something here. Oh shit, they're not in. I was hoping she was gonna be here. It's a good thing I messaged her. One of my friends, I don't know if you guys know Lazy Days, not Lazy Days ahead. Lazy Acres Homestead. April and Glenn, but today's April's birthday. So I messaged them on Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day, and April, happy birthday. Love that family. They're the ones that got me into live chats, doing live chats.
So we can blame them, can we?
Yes, you can blame them. Well, actually, you can blame the Crockers first. If you look at my picture page of everybody up on the top, you've got the Crockers, and then you've got Tom and Rhonda. Tom's the one that did the voice for that one with me in the corner and everybody on the channel that I'm friends with. And then you've got April and Glenn next to him. Now I'm a pro. Yeah, I was scared as all get out to do lives. Let me tell you, I still am, because I don't have much to talk about.
Come on.
Well, you sit up here and you talk about the same stuff week in, week out. People are like, "Oh, here we go again. Nothing's going on with Des. What is she going to talk about? Maybe she'll stick her foot in her mouth."
Maybe she'll go for 4 hours. Maybe she'll go for 5 hours. Who knows? Let's
Who
stick around
knows?
and find out.
Let's see. Steven, peanut butter and grape jelly and a glass of grape Kool-Aid. Coyote, you're young. 55.
55. I wish I was.
No kidding.
Isn't that right, Jerry?
That was 6 years ago for me. Going to be 7.
Oh, tell me about it.
I just got.
That's about right too, actually.
I just got an update on my Facebook page. A reminder. No, not a reminder. What is it?
A memory.
A memory. Thank you. And it was a pictures of tulips in a vase from my boyfriend that passed away back in 2016. I'm like, ugh. It's like, oh, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that memory.
Yep.
It's so sad. That's the last time I got flowers.
Oh wow.
Yeah. He's the one, like, we were friends for like many, many years, lost connection. Like, we used to hang out. There was like 4 girls and him. And so it was the 5 of us that hung out all the time. I mean, every day, after school, the weekends, we'd all hang out. And then I lost contact at 21, reconnected in my mid 40s, end 40s, beginning 40s, mid 40s. And then he passed away at 53. We were the same age. He passed away at 53, and I was going to be 53 in November. So, yeah. Died of cancer. Well, he took his life because he was dying from cancer. Hey, Chris. So that was the last I got flowers. But he said every woman deserves at least a rose or a flower for Valentine's Day and for Mother's Day. That's a mom. So he sent me it before we became official boyfriend-girlfriend. And then we became boyfriend-girlfriend, and then he passed.
I don't buy flowers for Susan. They
I'm
just
sorry?
die. I don't buy flowers for Susan. They just die. I'll buy her a whole rose bush.
Well, he wanted to send me roses, and I'm like, I don't like that flower. It's not my favorite flower.
Well,
I don't like it. It's like I don't like diamonds, and I don't like roses. I'm like a weird girl. What can I say?
Sound like my kind of girl there, Des.
I'm a cheap person, let me tell you. I'm like, give me some Gerberas, and I don't need shoes. And then I like turquoise and silver. That's it. Plus, I can't wear anything but silver. Looping. Yeah, I can't wear anything but silver anyway because I break out from all other metals.
My wife likes silver. Actually,
love silver.
It's her birthday on Tuesday. I better organize
Silver.
something.
I got 3 hoops over here. Lost a hoop over here. 2 more hoops and 2 silver necklaces.
Oh wow!
Really, Moose? Yeah, I'm like really simple. I'm like, I would rather have like movies. I would rather have my movies collection, built up. Go for car rides. Maybe hit a thrift store or 2. Go to the flea market, farmers market.
Well, that's where my wife is right now. She's working or volunteering at the local thrift church thrift shop.
Yeah.
Saturday morning they needed help down there, so she runs the shop today.
That's one of the things I'm looking forward to. Hey, Munchie, good to see you, hon. That's one of the things I'm looking forward to is when I go to Texas is the farmers flea market, and then maybe hit a thrift store as well because I like fall. Fall is my favorite season, so I'm always looking for a fall scene. Like trees and rivers and mountains and stuff like that because I want to do it all the way up my stairs. Like you can see. The big one over there on the other side of the wall. I want to do all fall landscape. That's what it is. All fall landscape all the way up the stairs.
Right.
I have some fake paintings. Go ahead.
A cruise ship came in the other day. And they sold a lot of their expensive jewelry and china and glassware.
Mhm.
Like all these people come in on a cruise ship, and not the first thing, but hundreds of them all turned up at the thrift shop and bought out all their stuff. Like you wouldn't think people would do that, but it's quite interesting, I suppose.
Yeah,
You
because everybody's
gotta-
looking for a good deal, and people get rid of all sorts of stuff at flea markets and thrift stores.
oh, yeah.
There's this person I follow. Her name is Laura Caldwell, and she goes to all the thrift stores around Portland and on the West Coast, basically in Oregon and Washington State that Jake can drive to, her and her husband. And
Yep.
she collects mid-century and a little bit of this or that. And so she's been doing group excursions to Europe. And they go to Europe and they do a little bit of history sightseeing. And they might go visit like a Potosi museum if they go to Italy. But they
Yep.
hit all the street flea markets and thrift stores and antique markets that they can find while they're there in that country to bring back to either resell or collect for their homes. And it's so cool to watch. Like my favorite ones of hers are when they go to Europe during Christmas for the Christmas market. And then, like all the hot cocoa and the food and the atmosphere, it's all decorated for Christmas. And then they hit the flea markets, street markets, and all that stuff.
Yep.
So people love that kind of stuff when they can go into another country and see what they can find for a bargain to bring home.
Oh, for sure. Especially small stuff. It doesn't have to be huge.
Mhm. She's got a credit card that's for her luggage. So basically, she pays whatever this credit card is that she's allowed to have 3 suitcases. So she'll take one suitcase and pack it with all sorts of paper and bubble wrap and all that kind of stuff to take with her. And then she'll put it inside of another suitcase. And then she's got her carry-on or whatever and a regular suitcase between her and her husband. So both of them will have 2 empty suitcases just with packing stuff to bring back home. And they'll bring home like pictures without the frames. It's just the image inside and ceramic and jewelry and whatever that, to bring back to sell.
Years ago, my mother used to work with a jeweler. She used to work in the shop, but they used to fly into Hong Kong and China
Mm-hmm.
and buy up all the gold rings and chains, and they would send back the boxes.
Ooh, what is that?
Cherry pie with whipped
Ooh.
cream.
She's my cherry pie.
Yes,
Anyway.
if you have not subscribed to Munchie Mafia, please do. She's totally awesome.
Yeah, and
Be careful, Sibby, driving home, honey. Hey, JD, welcome in. Happy Valentine's Day.
they used to post the boxes, all the empty containers for the jewelry back. Because if you posted jewelry back through the mail, you had to pay tax on it.
Mm-hmm.
But if you wore jewelry home, you didn't have to pay tax on it. So the more people that would go, and you come home like Mr. T with all these gold chains around your neck, like 5 rings, every finger's got 2 rings each. And, and they used to do that a few times a year. So
Yeah.
it was interesting times.
Yeah, she does that. She'll go hit the different stands and stuff of jewelry. And she bought like this whole little basket of silver and bronze and copper and what was the other one? Pewter? No. What was the something else? And then it would be like brutalist jewelry and so just different things. And then she would get like a big discount for it, basically. So it would have been like $500. She would get like $200. But whenever she goes around Washington and Oregon, she would hit the pawn shops. So like all the broken pieces, she would take home and she would see what she can combine and make into a pendant or a hook for another piece of jewelry that she might have gotten in Europe to attach to it. So it's always good. So that's an idea, y'all. Hey,
All right.
CB, welcome in, hun. Welcome back, I should say, because you were here earlier. I think, unless I lost my mind, which is known to happen.
Well, you
Welcome
are the
back, Jason.
You are the snowflake.
Hmm.
That's true.
Yeah, I gotta be careful of that last brain cell because that last brain cell is gonna lead me to Texas in April at home. uh, that's gonna be.
I just got to do something. I'll just turn the camera off for a sec.
Yeah. I got a Wait a minute. Let's see. Hold on. Hey, Shawnee. Yeah, you know
Hey,
my
Shawnee.
lives, Shawnee. They're anywhere from an hour to 5.5 hours. I just did the dishes. Doesn't seem like much, but I'm proud of myself. Physically hard work today. That's all right, CB. My kids do all the dishes. Look at this. They're all off camera. They're leaving me up here by myself.
I'm still here, but you don't want to see what I'm doing.
I gotcha. But when I look on the side, though, I'm the only one that's.
I'm still here, but you don't want to see what I'm doing either.
They're all here, but you don't want to see them. I'm going to shower them, make supper, and I'll be in chat. So, okay, no problem, Shawnee. I'll be here.
I'm watering
Happy Friday. Don't I wish it was fried? Like fried fish, fried chicken, fried steak. Moose is like, no, we don't want to see it. If you see Nightbot just drop that link, hey Gandalf, welcome in, hun. Nightbot just dropped that link, and that link, if you click on it, it'll take you to Ralph's page. And for her next trick without data, yep. It'll take you to Ralph's page, Webb's page, and God, hold on. You're making me lose my thought there, Simon. It'll take you to Ralph's page, Webb's page, and then on the top you'll see Operation Rendezvous. That's going to be in April. If you can make it, we would love to have you there. We're doing poker night on the 11th at the hotel, Best Western Plus. And then the day of the event is $6 per car. And that's the next day. And we're going to hang out in Huffman, Texas. And then the following day, the 13th, we're going to go to the flea market / farmer's market. And then I'm leaving on the 14th. So I'm coming in on the 10th and leaving on the 14th. Okay, now we get back to Sonia. Countdown. I'm counting down for Texas, let me tell you. I did buy a 12-pack this week so I can crack one open with when it's Dez's after dark.
Can you hear Eddie shooting people? Because I can.
Yeah, you want to come on up? There we go. He bigified me.
Oh, man.
Ooga.
For days. Sound like me after a trip and getting monetized. Montezuma's revenge, yeah. Oh, there's a countdown on the page now, too? Woohoo! I like that. Let me go over. I want to see this. Click on my tab. 55 days. Are you ready? Oh, I got to go and make a car reservation and double check my hotel reservation because I have not received any email on my.
Hey, well, check my hotel reservation while you're at it, would you?
I haven't gotten the confirmation in my email.
I got something.
I didn't. They just gave it to me and I wrote it down on my envelope. My confirmation number. So that scares me to death.
That's Western, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I got my confirmation number.
Yeah, I got my confirmation number, but I didn't get it in my email. They said they would send it to both of my emails. It's not in either one of them.
I got it in my email.
Yeah, I didn't. So I don't know if I have to check the 800.
There.
Huh?
I mean, they don't want you there.
No, they don't. They don't want me there. And I'm coming to Texas. I'll be, excuse my French, I'll be screwed beyond no reason.
No, Eddie will put you up in a kennel.
I'll add hours and minutes after time change in March. I'm a lazy daisy. I'm a lazy daisy coder. I'm a lazy. Oh my Lord have mercy! I'm a lazy coder. We lost Jonesy. That's pretty bad. So I'm hoping that hotel room is going to be there because it's got that handicap shower. And then I got to check with Avis or Hertz. I think it's Hertz. That's what I rented from the last 2 times, and see if they have a minivan or something that I can use. Something big enough for my wheelchair, my walker, everything I bring with me for gift wise and prize wise and stuff. So, and to bring back. Because I'm definitely hitting all these. Oh, I just found out they're going to be building a Buc-ee's possibly here in Tallahassee.
Woo!
Yeah.
I need a
Hold
bumper
on.
sticker from there.
I know. Jesse said the same thing. I said, hey, I'll make sure you get a bookmark soon if and when they build it. It'll be literally like 10 minutes up the road from my house, if that, depending on traffic. And right around the corner from 4 other gas stations. One of them is
I know they've
Wawa's.
got them in Florida.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, I know they've got them in Florida. I've seen them on my OP Live TV show. They're chasing kids out of the Buc-ee parking lot.
Yeah, there's one in St. Augustine, down near Daytona, down that way. And I think there's another one down that way or coming down that way. Like Live Oak area, somewhere. Not Live Oak, but somewhere.
It's Daytona they always show it.
Yeah, no, this one's going to be up here, but it's literally like 5-10 minutes from where I live.
You just can't hear that game going on.
What is
shooting in the machine gun and the. You can't hear none of that. Wonder why I'm hearing it crystal clear.
Wife is excited they're building one. Yeah, I heard one's going up to Ohio. I heard there's a bunch of them coming through. But I'm excited about this one because it's like over 3 hours to the one over there in St. Augustine, and then the next one is Mobile. In between, there's no other Buc-ee's. So this one would be great for those that live in southern Alabama, Georgia, and then us. I feel like okay. What is it? Facebook.
They'll never be in Oklahoma.
I heard something about Oklahoma, but hold on.
There'll never be a Buc-ee's in Oklahoma because the Indians don't want them there.
Gotcha. Hold on. What is Tallahassee? Living in Tallahassee. Oops, living in Tallahassee.
First thing that comes up is we're sorry.
That was a nasty wreck of 2 trucks. Where is it? Where is it?
I can't get over why I'm hearing the Eddie's game.
Hey Tim, they're really Buc-ee's is really a cool place. I mean, you know, the restrooms are the cleanest you'll find at any rest stop.
When I went to the restroom, there was 2 people in there cleaning up after somebody leaves one of the stalls. They're right in there cleaning after the stall. And then they're there cleaning the sinks.
The only bad thing about it is they don't have no place for truckers to park. That's what I think.
They don't have what?
Any place for a trucker to park.
Oh yeah, there's no truckers allowed.
No 18-wheelers even allowed to come in there at all.
No.
And I think it's sad that they don't have a place for truckers to have a place to park.
I can't find that Buc-ee's.
They dated people super well.
Yeah, it's really clean. They should have a better. They should have like a better dog area too, because it's like right along. Oops, it's right along a certain area, and it doesn't give you a lot of room between the main road and the lot where the gas stations are. The gas station pumps are for the dog area for them to go to the bathroom. That's the other
The
thing.
fifth one, Ralph says there's a fifth one going in there in Florida.
Where is that?
He says
But
the Capital Center in Northwest in Tallahassee.
Yeah, that's us. That's literally like 5-10 minutes down the street from me.
North of Interstate 10.
Yep. And it's right there, like where Interstate 10 is. You've got Lowe's on this side. You've got the Harley and Dairy Queen over here.
They're not putting the Buc-ee's in Florida, Tallahassee, Florida.
Yes, they are. And then right on the other side.
Keep
Hey,
dreaming.
what?
Wishful dreaming, Des.
Eddie, why am I hearing your game through my headset?
You're not hearing my game through your headset.
I sure am. You're machine gunning and shooting and carrying on.
You're sure not.
It's just
I'm
coming
not
straight
hearing
through.
it.
I'm hearing it.
No, you're not.
You've got good hearing then, because I'm not hearing it.
Are you on Eddie's game channel?
I'm not streaming.
Oh,
It's not a truck stop. Trucks are not allowed to park there or use a gas
You hear-
station there.
You are
But-
not hearing nothing, Jonesy.
I'm telling you now, it's coming through here. I can hear. Boom, boom, boom.
No,
And
it's
you
not.
Some guy talking crap, and then some other guy. Here he is on the left, or here he is on the right, and
How are you
Machine gun.
hearing it when I'm not even playing the game?
that's what I'm trying to work out. Why is
just
it
trying to
doing
figure
it?
out where he's picking it up from.
He's saying he's accusing me.
Well, it's
Well,
because
you
you're
start
usually
playing-
playing all the time.
If everyone was quiet, you start playing your game, you'll hear and mute yourself. You'll hear it coming through the speaker, through the microphone. You watch. You're not playing your game, but you goober. Play your game.
Told you I'm not playing my game. So how are you hearing it?
You were when you were playing your game only a minute ago. When you're off camera.
I think you're smoking something over there.
Uh,
I think, like Gary says, I think you need to go take a urinalysis, a drug test, Jonesy.
I think you know what I'm saying.
I don't think so.
I think you know.
What's a truck stop? Buc-ee's ain't a truck stop.
No, they're not.
They're not a truck stop. But 5-10
You
miles,
ask Trucker Jay, he don't like Buc-ee's because,
they don't allow truckers.
yeah.
But where they're building ours, the next town up off of I-10, they have 2 truck stops up there. 2 gas stations that are for truck stoppers. Truck stopping. We have a Love's and a Pilot right near each other. That's where we go when hurricanes hit. Because they have it where the gas pumps work over there. Our gas pumps don't work over here in Tallahassee. It's a big gas station with a humongous store inside. You need to look online, Buc-ee's, and look for the tour. Like on YouTube and stuff when people go into Buc-ee's. It's very dangerous. You spend a lot of money.
You can look on Gary's YouTube channel. He has met Bucky the Beaver and got a video of it.
But if you go into Buc-ee's,
I'm not going to.
I like
I was gonna
Buc-ee's. I like Buc-ee's. 1, it's super clean. 2, it's got like all the food and snack section, but then it's got like shopping, like home decor, clothing, coolers. It's got for the man, the
Shirts,
woman, the
jackets,
kids.
clothes.
Huh?
It's got clothes and everything.
Yeah, it's got everything.
It's got beaver nuggets and beef jerky and brisket sandwiches.
The beaver
Okay.
nuggets are gross.
And
No, they're not.
I don't like them.
Gary
Well,
loves
there's like millions of people that do like them, Des.
They're still
Yeah.
gross.
And
Yeah,
they have
but
different flavors of beaver nuggets too.
Okay, Gary.
beef.
Hats for Dez. Yeah.
Hey, Shawnee, I enjoyed your live on replay today. By the way,
Who's live?
Shawnee's yesterday.
Shawnee's. Cool,
Yeah,
cool.
Shawnee Grows. Yeah. She's one of the big up and coming gardener channels. I'll tell you.
Yes, she is.
She's got it going, and she likes me boomerang.
What am I, Jonesy? What am I, Jonesy? Chopped liver?
I'm an up and coming. I don't know what channel.
You're up and becoming, but you know.
I lost 3 subscribers. I lost. Yeah, I lost 3 subscribers. I was 1334. Then I was 133. Now I'm 131. 1331.
Jerry's. Hey, what are you up to, Jerry? By the way,
51.
Woo! Congratulations.
51:35.
Wow.
I went over 51 on Dez's live.
Just sitting here, getting larger, and I'm losing. But then I don't have anything to show other than moi, and that's scary enough.
I'm at 4. I'm over 4. I'm 4. What am I? Let's have a look. I don't know.
I'm on the downhill side, Jonesy, to where I want to be. I'm on the downhill. I just started. I reached the peak. Now I'm going down the other side.
Yeah, mate, you're doing it well. Keep it going, buddy.
He's trying to get the 100,000 plaque.
Yeah. I'll take me
For
out
July 7th right now.
I'm just trying to get to 1,500. I'll be happy.
Switch account. Get into this one. Oh, yeah, 4.
Jonesy sounds like a meme voice. He's from Tasmania, JD, if you didn't know him.
Voice. What?
Shawnee needs 9 more people to reach 500. So if you've not subscribed to Shawnee, please subscribe to her.
I think I
We
am.
can sort that out, Sean.
You all have wrenches. You know how to connect. Hit the 3 dots and check out the channel. Or type in Peace, Vet, DD, Rock On, or 29, and your link will be posted.
Yeah, type DD in, Shawnee. Numbers are too hard.
You can type in Peace.
My side says Shawnee needs 37 more people to be at 500.
Hold on. Let me go to her channel here. She's got 463 subs.
Yep, that's what I see.
Tim, where'd you get 500 from?
I'm subscribed. Yeah. Is this my music channel? Subscribe to you, Shawnee.
I'm still gonna put it in there.
I've already gone through the
There it
list.
is. Good. She put it in.
Eddie, what are you doing?
Charlie.
Sitting here. What are you doing?
I'm just looking at your face. Look at the screen. I wonder what you're doing.
Feet.
Okay. Well, we'll get you up there. That's for sure. That's so weird, Tim.
I'm telling you, read between the lines, Jerry.
I always read between the lines, so.
Let's see, I had 29 subs. Let's see where I'm at now. 31. Okay. How to get off of that 29 number?
What are you doing, Jonesy?
I'm trying to see if all my channels are subscribed to Shawnee, and unfortunately, they all are. So I can't
Are you
help
gonna
anymore.
accuse? You gonna accuse me of doing whatever, Jonesy?
I can't hear any guns going off at the moment, so I think you'll behave yourself.
465 now.
I didn't accuse you of nothing. I just asked you what you were doing.
No, Jonesy accused me of it.
I couldn't listen to the live because
He's
I could hear
hearing last
guns
live.
and guns going off, and I thought
You know?
I'm not. I haven't been shooting any pew pews, Jonesy.
I know you've been
Now,
gaming.
quit talking about pew pews on Dez's live.
Gaming.
He's
You've been
Tell
gaming.
him,
last
Des.
week's- Eddie,
That's
he's
right.
here last
No
week's
pew
live.
pew talk on
Yeah,
my
pew-pew.
live.
No playing
Yeah,
games with
Jones.
pew-pews on the live, Eddie. Behave yourself.
Hey,
All right.
What, Jerry?
It takes a while for your signal to get to him, so he's hearing last week's.
Did you see Simon? He said, read between the lines.
I don't see that.
You have to look at YouTube.
What is
I
Gary?
see.
Let's hoping it don't start back up. What's Gary talking about?
I don't know. He just came back.
I don't know.
Hey, Linda. Welcome in, sweetheart.
Did he have to go to the bathroom or something?
Something happened.
Well, he told me earlier that he was real busy there. They had a lot of escapees or something.
Gary escaped.
They're
Gary
breaking out
escaped, I think.
the zoo. The animals are free. Look out.
He just said, I just got back from another call. He just left, and then he had a call, and then he went back, and then he's back again. And Gary said, read between the lines, Eddie. And then let's see. Gary
Sure.
said, hey, Eddie, make sure you tell Jamie I want to order some MAGA nuts.
You want to order some magnets, Des?
No, that's Gary. He said that.
Oh.
Hey, Derek. I
Hey,
hope you're
Shawnee,
feeling. How you
Eric
feeling
Fowler.
today? Him and his wife have been sick,
Hello,
so they're
Derek Fowler.
recuperating.
1973.
the good news, Shawnee, is all my channels are still subscribed. Nothing
Hey,
but
Derek.
software.
How you
Yeah,
doing, Derek?
And I'm still subscribed too, so that's a good thing.
Hey, Derek, there's a video out for Bubba today for you to see.
I've already watched it there.
Yeah, I
Derek.
figured you did. You didn't make a comment, but I figured you watched it.
Hold on. Gary said, I have been on more calls today
Hey,
than I have been in the previous
Gary.
2 months combined.
Gary. Gary.
Yes.
I still want to know what happened to those other 3 cans. If you didn't drink them, and Robert didn't drink them, and Susan didn't drink them,
I swear to
Bubba must
God.
have been drinking him when he wasn't, and that doesn't remember.
I like that mug. Kick our stad.
That's right.
Every time you say Jerry, I swear it sounds like you're saying Gary, and even
Yeah.
Gary answered, "What?"
I said Jerry, not Gary.
It sounded like you said Gary. I swear to goodness.
No,
That's why
I
I
need hearing aids.
That's
I
why I
thought you
wait for a
said
little while
Gary.
because then he says it a little louder and I hear it better.
I thought you said Gary. 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 Gary.
What Amy? Oh, yeah.
Hey, you have to admit that was a pretty good video that Bubba did.
I have to go see it.
Yeah, I've watched them all. I've watched Mama and Jan, Mama and Jan, and
Cindy Lou.
Cindy Lou. Yeah, I've watched them all.
I said you do not want me to have a second person alter ego because it'd be bleeping through the whole channel.
Well, Cindy Lou come pretty close.
Yeah, my video would be like beep 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 and beep beep. No. My
none
angry
would come
side
out.
would come out. You do not like my angry Des.
This video was brought to you by the Roadrunner. Beep, beep.
Maybe
Behind it.
Ah, dearie me.
I just shut up because I was waiting for Eddie to say something.
Nope.
I heard
He's
behind
busy
that, and
gaming.
then he just.
I'm waiting
You're
to see.
busy.
I'm waiting to
It was-
see Eddie's alternative ego.
I don't have one.
Oh, we see that all
which
the
is a
time.
nice
Gary's my alter ego.
We need to get him a beret and
To be
the
a
dark
nice guy.
sunglasses, and the two little bongo drums that are about this big, and have him cross-legged and have the bongos in there and have him beat. And it's
Have a
beat
big
Nick.
face.
It's beat Nick.
Hey, beat Nick. There you go.
Yep.
Be cool, Eddie.
Oh, that's funny. Beatnik Eddie. That's his alter ego. That's what I call him. Because he's definitely not a snowflake like me.
Nope.
No.
Is he? Nope.
But that day he had to be nice to Gary was quite entertaining. I quite
I thought
enjoyed
so
that.
too, wouldn't it?
Nope.
Yeah,
It was well
very
worth it.
nice. Oh, excellent.
Nope.
I think it was well worth it.
Nope.
Yep. It was
Yes,
top
Derek. maybe when I was in my 20s, in my early 20s.
You know, maybe Gary ought to buy another pen for me to bet Eddie with. Eddie will do it for pen, you know. He works for pens.
Yeah, he does work for pens, but I'm not giving up my one and only. Oh, Charlie's sleeping.
Okay, now
Yep.
did you get on the giveaway for Monday, Eddie? There's
I
a pen
don't know.
set. You didn't see it Monday. You weren't in. That's why I'm giving away Monday.
I was in there Monday. Oh, cool. I was in there Monday. I don't know though. I mean,
That's what I want right there.
Well, I can tell you how many spaces you got if you have any.
Oh, I should have
Yeah.
spaces. Minecraft. Cubies.
QBs.
What is
Yeah.
that?
I don't know. Let's open them up and find out.
Oh, okay.
Supermarket gave them to me.
Ah. Derek says, play nice, Eddie.
I am.
He's doing something because you can see the glare.
I'm playing nice. I'm killing people.
He's definitely playing Call of Duty.
Well, whatever he did, he's fixed the sound then because the audio's not coming from me.
Shut up, Jonesy. Quit blaming me for crap.
You had the sound. Admit it.
I need ice cream, mint ice cream. I need some New York Super Fudge Chunk ice cream from Ben & Jerry's, and it's on sale this week. I'm going tomorrow and hitting Publix and having my kids run in and get it.
Apparently, you take these out
Yummy.
of the cardboard.
What I would love. Oh, that's like a puzzle.
Well, it's a cube. I'm assuming you go.
Oh, okay.
square
Gotcha. Oh,
that
yeah, take it
way.
apart. Got it. Yeah, it's definitely a cube.
All right, Eddie, you're not on the wheel at all.
Dang it, Jerry. It's your fault.
You missed it.
How many does Quint have? 500
Well,
spots?
he told me not to put him on
Okay.
for the ones he did this last week because he did $111. I don't know what the deal was. He did 50, which is I think wonderful. Thank you. But then he did 6118. I'm going like, what is a 6118? I don't get that. Does that mean
You might have to go back and chat and see what it says.
I did. There was nothing there.
Yeah.
Just they put on there, say happy week. Jack turns 2, and his little brother or sister will be here on Wednesday.
Yep.
And then
And
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
and his little brother or sister's here.
I think
They
he
had
said
the
he had a
baby.
I think they said
Was
they
it
had
a
a grandson.
Yep.
So they have 2 boys
They,
now.
they named him after me.
Huh? Did they really?
His middle
Monster?
name's Edward. No. His
Devil
middle name's
Dog.
Edward.
They were
Devil
cool.
That's
Dog.
sweet.
What a weird name.
But
Devil
that's
Dog.
Quint's middle name too.
Uh-huh. So he's named after Grandpa.
Mhm. I guess you could say that.
Yes. Oh, that's cool.
It's just because me and Quinn are BFFs, and so they named him after both of us. Gary wished he was as cool as us.
That's pretty cool, Jonesy. Now you're gonna have to
Hello.
put it on your desk and start a little cube house or something when you get another one.
I just so happen to have another one right here.
I was watching when I was talking about that that person I watched that does Dollar Tree hauls. She's pretty cool, and she's got her moments where it's like, oh, Then she's got some movies. That's another one. Yay! And then she gets those little blind bags of toys, so she opens them up to see if she can get like one of each. And she'll be like, "Oh man, I just got 3 Daisy Ducks from Donald's girlfriend. They're about this big." And I'm just, she's the biggest kid ever.
Well, the two we
No, I was not passive aggressive, Gary.
Yeah, they're Minecraft. He's putting the second one together. Derek says,
Gary's jealous. See, I don't think Gary could be nice to me for a week.
That would be funny to watch.
That might be a challenge there too.
Yeah.
He's nice to you all the time.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
He likes. I love Gary, and I love Eddie, but Gary will start like Eddie will say something, and then Gary will start in on Eddie, and then Eddie gets angrier, and he's like wah 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 wah, and Gary's like, and he's like wah, wah, and he's like wah. It's very.
Gary knows how to push
Stooges.
The Two Stooges.
The two. Forget three. Let's see. Derek.
Why you eliminating yourself out the equation, Jonesy?
And Simon says, I'll take that bet.
I'm smart enough.
Oh gosh. Gary goes, another call. LOL. Derek, I'm sorry, hon. I had waffles tonight. My kids made some waffles with the waffle maker tonight. He's like, I can go, and I really like to be a low carb. Oh, we got okay. So that's two different colors. One's green and one's brown, right? Or are they both brown, or purple and brown? Okay, purple and brown.
Let me in on this giveaway, there, Gary.
What are they supposed to be anyway?
I need another pencil and pen set. Yeah,
no, you don't. No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No,
yes,
it's too late. It's closed.
Hey,
no, it don't matter.
Yes, it does matter.
More money, more money.
It's closed.
Well, Des has 6 chances right now. I got Quentin down for 15.
I thought you were doing it from different weeks, the last couple of weeks, because you didn't have enough people.
Right. I've been adding it up. We just barely got enough this last week because of Quentin, but then he told me don't put him on the wheel.
I thought I had more than 6 spots. Okay.
I just went back and checked them. Although I'll check them again, but I got the Moose has got 15 spots. Quentin's got 15 spots as of right now. Jan's got 3. Teresa's got 3, and Ann Philbeck has got 5. And I'll double check them though.
I need to.
Go ahead.
No, it's all right. I'll talk to Jerry later.
What?
Nothing. I'll talk to you later.
Linda's like, but
don't say what when I say I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
What?
It's just a collection thing. It's just a collection thing over there, Shawnee. Like a free giveaway, from the store.
Oh yeah, from the
promotion.
Yeah. We've got two chains supermarkets. One's called Woolworths and one's called Coles, and one's giving away.
They used to have Woolworths here.
Look, I'm telling the story. Be quiet, please. Settle down. I can play that game. And I'll just go inside. I'll see if there's any others hanging around. So, one store gives away something for free to get you to shop there. The kids want you to get them. And how many hundreds of dollars you spend depends on how many of them things that you get. So it's a bit crazy.
Excuse me.
But one store's doing Harry Potter and one store's doing Minecraft.
Oh, I would take the Harry Potter over Minecraft any old day.
Right. Well, let me go show you what Harry Potter looks like.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Yeah, my big thing is I think I went to Ollie's and got 1 or 2 Harry Potter books, I think, and then I definitely got 2 or 3 of the Fantastic Beasts books. And I mean, those books are like $30, $40, and I got them for like $7. I love Ollie's. It's all like behind the scenes, the scenery, the people, the characters, setup, the sketches, and how it looks in real time. It's just beautiful, beautiful artwork, beautiful books. Oh, speaking of books, I'm bringing some books also, Eddie, for the giveaway.
Well, I know he knows how to read.
I'm bringing like canning book stuff that I want from Jesse and Lisa that I'm not going to use, like canning books and stuff like that. I'm going to bring for the meetup. I don't can in my house.
Susan's not going to be there. She can be
Are
upset.
you serious, Karen? I am definitely hitting Ollie's either on the way or on the way back because I'm hoping to have the car long enough and make it back to Dothan, Alabama, because I know there's one there, and come back into Georgia and then into Tallahassee. Or into Florida, into Tallahassee.
We have an Ollie's here in Cleveland. There's also one down by Jesse and Lisa.
Yeah, got to be lots of pictures and crayon. I've got 94 crayon box, and I've already sent Eddie a whole box of purple crayons and a purple magnet crayon. It's a Crayola crayon coloring bear. Okay, Gandalf, thank you for hanging out, hon. You have a beautiful evening.
He hasn't
and a
eaten
safe
the berry yet.
weekend. Huh?
To the right of our spawn.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What'd you say, Des?
All right.
He said, I'm back. I said, welcome back.
Why are you talking like that for, Des?
Because he talked like that, too.
I am Bob. So these are the Coles ones. They're discs, whatever discs are, magical discs. I was keeping these.
This reminds me of like a poker chip disc.
Well,
a round disc.
Well, let's see what they are. I was keeping these for the grandson, and the wife said no, they made of cardboard. He's not touching them because he puts everything in his mouth. So
yeah.
So here we go.
He's young.
Okay. Opening up packet number 1.
And we're going to bigify him. You don't need to see me yawn. As I yawn into the screen.
I didn't realize there was a thing in the middle, and I ripped it apart.
Oops.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
But in it, you get...
Well, now you know for next time.
2 discs. That's a Ron Weasley.
Oh, look at him when he was little.
Ron Weasley, wasn't he on Leave It to Beaver or something?
No.
He's a redhead on, what you call it? Harry Potter.
Yes.
He was on
you
Leave It to Beaver?
No, he wasn't on Leave It to Beaver. He was on Harry Potter. Well, he's a redhead.
Yeah, you said Leave It to Beaver.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry I messed up. I knew I heard the name, and
yeah,
I knew
he was
the
talking
name.
about Harry Potter. And there's Hermione.
Yeah.
I wasn't even looking at the screen. Sorry.
Yeah, you're too busy gaming, I'll tell you. So, I think you're supposed to do something like that. I think that's what I don't know what you're supposed to do with them, but you're supposed to connect them up. So that's them two.
Okay.
Let's have another look.
Jonesy, leave me alone.
All right, so I have.
That's awesome, Derek. Hey, a little bit at a time. If you had a pick, you'd call him Harry Plopper.
So I got two of him now.
Oh man!
I got a swap. Look at that. I've been gardening too, by the way. Look at those hands.
That's all right. Nothing wrong with that.
What is this? We got.
Do you have another
Lucius.
Hermione?
We got Lucius, whatever his name is.
Oh, okay. Whatchamacallit's dad. That little brat of blonde.
All right, so here's another one. Just come prepared.
Yay! Let's hope for another Ron, or another Hermione, or another Lucius.
Yeah, I haven't ripped the second. I thing, and it says, "Congratulations, you've got 2 magical discs. Add to your collection. How many of the 72 do you have?" And then on the back of it, scan the QR code to explore different magical disc games. So that's what the
Okay.
note says. And then if everybody out there wants to pause the screen and scan the thing, you can scan that and have fun with your Harry Potter. But, oh, we have got the little brat. The next one's the brat. Drago Malfoy.
Yeah. Okay. There's the son to Lucius, the dad, the brat.
Yeah. And then
That's awesome, Derek.
on the back is, what the heck is this? Magic potions. Whatever that is.
Magic potions.
Magic potions. Anyway, look at his dirty hands. I got one more packet.
Okay.
One more packet.
I need to get off of the carbs. I am like, I admit it, I'm a carboholic. I like my rice. I like my potatoes. I like my bagels. I have a bagel every morning, which is a no-no. And then you end up having lunch, which is sandwiches. And then you have sometimes crackers or rice or beans, which are all no-nos because those are all carbs for dinner. I'm a carboholic.
I've just noticed too, they've all got points value at the bottom of it. Like this one's worth 7 points, or whatever that's supposed to do.
Oh, that's the bank, isn't it? For that's the bank with the dwarfs or whatever they are. Yep, the bank.
You know your stuff there, Des.
All right, Ralph. You have a good night, hon. Have a good weekend. Happy Valentine's Day to you and your wife.
All right, Ralph.
This is what everyone needs.
Oh, the flying broom.
Yeah, the Nimbus.
There's my broom. I was wondering where it went.
Yeah,
Dang.
the Nimbus
The Nimbus.
2000. Yeah. Well, that's it.
There's my broom, y'all.
Yeah, so I can give these away as prizes if anybody wants to. Look at it.
It's good for kids who like to collect.
Yeah.
That are
big
into
kids
Harry
too.
Potter.
So I'll stick them over there. But guess what else I found while I was in there?
What did you find?
Oh, I found one more.
Oh.
But
All right, let's bring you back up. Let's see what the last one is.
I found all them.
Oh. All those Minecrafts.
Yeah.
Well, you'll have fun. You'll have fun putting them together and see how many different colors you can get out of it.
I'll have fun indeed. So we've got a big redhead. She's very sorry, I'll take that back. She's very, very nice lady. Who's this one, Des?
Is that the mom to the Weasleys?
You're too good. That is. That's Molly.
Molly Weasley. Redhead, and you said her, and I'm like, it's got to be the mom.
Oh, I was looking at redhead and going, looks a bit like this. That red.
There you go, Molly.
That's the British. All right, and the next one looks a bit like me. It's worth 8 points. Ready for it? Drum roll.
Okay. Oh yeah, we will not mention his name.
Well, I'll just show you the words then.
That's who it is.
There you go. I'll add them to the collection over here. So I might just collect them now since the grandson don't want them.
That's pretty cool. Does it come with a paper and it shows all the different coins, or no?
No, that's what that scan the thing is for. I
Gotcha.
think.
Scan the thing, Jonesy.
Yeah,
scan
the card,
thing.
the QR code.
Yeah, it's called
Okay.
a QR code, Jonesy.
Listen here, you.
I
just
know
go back
you're
to-
old and you're not into the new technology and stuff, Jonesy.
Yes.
We don't say his name, Derek. We don't even type it out.
Who? Oh,
That's right.
That's a no-no. I mean, we have Eddie. We say his name 3 times. That's all we can handle. We can't handle both. I love Eddie. I don't like the other character. The other one there I don't like.
Yeah, I don't like Gary either. I don't. What the heck was that? I don't like Gary either.
You don't like Gary either.
You said the other one.
I'm talking about the one that's written.
You said.
They all look the same. What's the go with all these things? They're different. They all look the same.
Are they all dark? Did you open them all?
Muted.
You're not muted. I can hear you.
Nah, I was talking to somebody on the game that was just repeating himself.
Ah, you are gaming. Very
He
good.
did say that when he said he was shooting. I'm just shooting people. I'm being nice.
Yeah.
And I said, "Oh, he's
exactly.
playing Call of Duty." And he started laughing. He goes, "Yep."
And there's
Yeah, I was
another one.
messing with Jonesy earlier.
Yeah. Messing
I
with-
was trying to make Jonesy think he was going crazy. Everybody else was saying, "No, we don't hear no guns. We don't hear no guns."
All right, this is a game someone put.
That's as bad as Simon. When I started my live, Simon's like, "I can't hear you," and everybody's like, "We hear you just fine." After Bat said I am muted, which after that I was fine. I didn't realize that when I was moving my mic, I hit the mute button. I need to get rid of my carb addiction. Now that I stopped smoking these, that's the next thing I need to get rid of.
That
You
hurt.
get the wacky weed.
No, I'm not doing wacky tobacco. That was one of many reasons why I'm getting divorced.
Here's a yellow one, Des.
I'm sorry?
Okay. Nothing.
Okay.
I'm doing an Eddie. I'm just hiding behind my avatar.
Oh, there we go. New color. Whoop, whoop.
Tells you
Looks like he's flipping the bird, though.
we can do that.
When he's like that, he looks like he's flipping the bird.
Let me just. I haven't been reading the chat. Has anyone said anything? I haven't even seen the chat. How do you see the chatty?
So many cool people hanging out with me. I appreciate you all.
Oh, how many?
20 people still hanging out.
Oh,
with
no way.
That's because I'm here.
us. Yep.
Go away, Eddie.
That's because you're both here.
All right, later.
No,
Yeah.
keep your buns right where you're at. with
Nope,
the
he
screen
told me
on.
to go away. Bye.
No.
See ya. Bye. See, I can play good cop, bad dog.
Oh, man.
Good Tasmanian bad dog. There's a new show, new program coming to you. You heard it here first, people.
Well, you got to pass it by him first.
He'll do anything for subscribers.
Yeah.
Come and join the party.
What I really wish I could handle for food wise is all the stuff that the texture just makes me cringe on. Oatmeal, cream of wheat. I can't even mention the next two. Cottage cheese.
I went carnivore.
I hate that word. And yogurt. I can't handle saying those two words.
Before Christmas, Des, I went carnivore and I dropped a ton of weight. Absolute ton of weight.
I know, but there's 3 of us. I can't do well, I could do carnivore, but
I just got sick of eating steak and bacon.
yeah. You might as well go paleo because paleo's like that. You can have meat. But I like my sweet potatoes. I like my butternut squash. I like my acorn squash.
Yeah, there's a problem there. Des.
Yes, Karen. Ew. It's so hard to even say the word. Welcome back, Jerry. Ah, here we go. We got a purple, a brown, and a tan or yellow.
Yes. So what is Minecraft?
It's a game that my son used to play when he was little. It's like blocks and you build. It's block upon block, and I guess you build cities or something. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah,
Derek says, "We love you, Devil Dog," and then he goes, "I'm just kidding." Ouch! You just pulled the rug out from under him.
Ah, dear me.
You left that dog on the rug.
We let the dog on the rug. We got a dog on a couch. Dog's on a bed.
That's not a Tasmanian dog.
No.
Charlie, I'm babysitting Charlie today, actually. I'm babysitting.
Virginia, if you left and came back, welcome back, hon.
Me and
18
Charlie-
people. I'm losing people.
Me and Charlie went down to the hardware store and
Top
bought
of the hour.
We
You
bought
do- yeah.
got some plants down at the big box gardening
Ooh.
store.
What kind?
Charlie enjoys his. I bought daisies with a bigger leaf. There's younger wallabies in the yard now, like the next generation, real little small ones, and they seem to be eating stuff that the other ones didn't eat. So yeah, they ate the white flowers and the. So now I've got yellow and purple flowers.
They had
They've
different
left-
tastes, Jonesy.
Hey,
they've left
Reverend
them
Joe.
for-
Oh, cool.
Well, we're going to see how they go tonight.
Yeah.
If they survive tonight's.
Oh, Sugar Shack. I'm trying to get my chat. There we go. Karen wants to know, Jerry, when is the next feeding time for the for Miss Kitty?
Midnight, my time.
So it's 10:06 now. My time. 9:06 his
3
time.
hours.
3 hours.
So I'm going to get off here so I can take my nap.
There's Miss Kitty.
Yeah, you usually get off around 9 or 10 anyway. So you have a good night. Get some rest. Hey, Christy.
See you
Happy
tomorrow.
Valentine's Day to you, and thank you.
I
Say,
guess
Jerry.
I have to buy my breakfast tomorrow night, so I may be late.
I'll give you an excuse. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah, that's the only one I got.
I saw
That's
the
a good-
comment, Derek.
That's a good one, buddy. Keep up the good work.
I'm trying to get that. Let's see. Here we go. Show on stream. Devil Dog is not a jerk. He just identifies as one. LOL. Just kidding. And then he wrote,
See ya.
That's
bye,
a good
honey.
one.
Happy
Bye,
Valentine's Day. We love you, Devil Dog. I'm just kidding.
Yes. Everyone needs a devil dog in their life,
Yes,
But
they
just-
do.
but just only space, sparingly. You don't need it all the time.
Yep.
Yes. 3 of them.
23 amazing people. Thank you. Thank you. If you have not posted your link, hey, Marines and Mommy Mom. We have Eddie down playing his Call of Duty, but he's here. Oh, we got another purple.
Yeah, another one. I got 2 of this one. So far, this is so much fun when you're collecting things.
Yep, another purple.
See, I'm just a big kid at heart.
So am I. I like my ice cream and candy. That's another thing too. I want to go back over here. I know many of you have already seen this, but some people have not been in here before. So I want to show this real quick. And I'm sorry, Eddie. If you could put your voice in every once in a while, it'd be greatly appreciated. Sharing this out. So those of you that live around Texas, like Huffman, Texas, Houston area, we're
And they
doing.
don't have a problem.
There is going to be Operation Rendezvous. We're counting down the days, as you can tell. There's 55 days until it's happening. And it's going to be in Huffman, Texas. Welcome back, Jason. And that's our logo for it. And it's from the 11th through the 13th. I'm going to be there on the 10th until the 14th. It's going to be at the Retreat RV and Camping Resort. But if you want to come, you have to register. And you need to put in your channel name, your email, first name, last name, and who's coming with you. If you want to do a class or you want to do your own class or a collab or something, you're welcome to put it in the notes. We're also going to Friday night at the hotel. We're going to hold on, what happened here? Friday night at the hotel, we're having game night. So on the 11th, it's going to be game night, and we're going to have poker chips, and there's going to be poker games and other things. And who wins can buy one of the items. We're also going to have drawings at the resort the next day on the 11th. So it's $6 per car to enter. And there's going to be the pavilion and the clubhouse. And let me scroll up here real quick. Oh, clear form. Okay. Let me go back up here to the resort. A bunch of us is going to be staying at Best Western Plus in Humble, HUMBLE. Become a Best Western Plus member. It's free, a rewards member, and you'll get the price for the rewards member. If you're not one, the price is a bit higher. Ways to stay. We have, let's see, here we go. So you can stay at the hotel, stay at the resort. They have RV camping sites. They have cozy cabins, covered wagons, retro RVs, and they have sites where you can bring your own tent. They also have a dog park there as well. You need to call for pricing. They can be expensive. If you get one of the cabins and it's available and you want to share with a couple of people, you can. The 8-man's got 2 beds up on top, 2 bunk beds, a queen size bed or a double, and then the couch.
It's not expensive if you go in like for an 8-man, I'd say 6. Okay, because you don't want nobody unless you have kids.
Couch.
Nobody probably wants to sleep on the couch. But there's 2 bunk beds, 2 twin beds, and a queen bed. Okay, so if you have 2, 4, 5, 6 people splitting, a room of $200 whatever dollars a night, it comes out to real cheap. But that's if you don't mind, bunking up with people.
Sharing a bathroom.
Let me see. Yeah, this is the 8. This is the 8 one right here. Oh, I can't click on it. Huh. I gotta go do it that way. There you go. There's the bunk beds.
Yeah. Bags of bottom bunk.
Yeah. That goes up to the 2 beds upstairs. There's the bathroom there, and the door behind the stairs is to the bedroom.
So where's this we're looking at?
This is the cabins that you can rent.
Okay.
But you have to do it like early enough to get the cabins and stuff, because otherwise you're not going to get a spot there, and then you can go stay at the hotel with us. And then there's like a 4-person. There's a couple of handicaps, not many. So if you're disabled, you need to get in there. I'm trying. Okay, back, but hold on. Okay. So please be careful. Then they have covered wagons. That's what it looks like inside. Bunk beds, a big bed, a refrigerator. I think it's got a microwave, picnic table outside. Then it's got the RV retro wagons. And then you got the camp spots. And then you've got your RV parking. What did you just say? Hold on. Let me go back. Give us a call to check out our weekly, monthly, and seasonal options for RV camping site. Okay.
What's up, DJ?
Hey,
You're not. If you're not there, you're square, like DJ.
whatever.
Yeah, they would like that.
I was going to say a beautiful bit, but I'm taking the sit out my legs on my chair. I need to go get away from the desk for a bit. So
Okay. You have a good night, DJ.
you
Whatever. I
just-
see how you are, DJ. Just pop in
Hey,
and then
DJ.
leave.
I gotta leave today.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
God bless you.
Thank you. So it's got a pool house, a pool, fitness room, clubhouse, pavilions for sports, activities, a playground, a dog park. It's got all sorts of stuff there.
Nice.
And then also you can hit explore, and explore will take you to different things around Houston. So there's dining and hotels. I'm not hotels, dining and stores and restaurants and the aquarium and the zoo and the space center. So there's different things also listed on the site. So yeah, so that's that. But a bunch of us, there's like Jerry, Pest Hunters, Molly and myself, Molly and Jason, myself and my daughter, and maybe one or two more. Matt and his wife Anita from Big Outdoors with Big Matt. Ooh, TNT Dynamite. Yep, it's got the TNT. Now I got that song in my head too. So there'll be a bunch of us staying at the hotel, and we're gonna do poker night, like I said, on the 11th. So if you're in Texas, no, you will not. The last time I wore a bikini, I was
You were
9,
15.
8 or 9,
Come on, Des.
living in St. Thomas at my birthday party where my dad went to Puerto Rico and got me a piñata. And we had a pool party at the beach resort.
Nice. Good memories, Des.
Oh, and I just have to look back on pictures, so it helps. Otherwise, it'd be like, but I do remember the piñata because I remember they got on a plane and went to Puerto Rico to get the piñata for me.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. St. Thomas didn't have piñatas.
Didn't have, back then, didn't have the joy of Amazon either.
Nope. Not in the late 60s.
Dang, I wasn't
68,
even
69.
alive in the 60s.
Yes, man. Go back to the womb, Eddie.
Chrissy's like, it's been 40 years since I wore a bikini.
Yeah, it's been.
I've never
days.
worn a bikini, unlike Jonesy.
I was gonna say it's been a couple of days. I went swimming.
And
the
his
other day.
thongs.
And his Speedos.
I went swimming.
Jonesy, send them photos of you in a thong to Des.
TNT Dynamite.
Pretty good, this one. TNT.
Look, I saw my uncle in a Speedo, okay, in his 80s. I don't need to see anybody else in a Speedo.
There's nothing wrong wearing a Speedo. You just got to have an extra pair of socks. That's all I'm saying.
Ah,
Because the water
Gracie,
is cold.
go another room. No, go.
The water is cold in Tasmania.
Nobody likes you. Go another room. Nobody likes you. Go.
aw,
Go.
nobody
Go.
likes- Poor Gracie.
Nobody likes you. Go another room.
Give Devil Dog a big kiss. Come on.
No, go another room. You
He
don't
likes
need to make
playing.
your eyes all big. Go.
He
Go.
likes playing with animals.
What is it? Let's see. Peter says, I bet Gary has worn a bikini.
While he
I gotta-
twerked.
I gotta rewind.
You know that video come up on my feed the other day. Gary doing he's dancing. So how weird's that when it's your own video from another channel of your own.
I
and
understand,
come
Joe. I really
22,
do. Jonesy.
Gary doing his dance.
Let me read this real quick. Derek goes, I may have, but I had a lot of alcohol involved. And then Jason Pet Hunter goes, sorry, Sasquatch does not look good in a Speedo.
Oh, yeah.
Tim, Budgie
if you wear a
Smuggler.
Speedo and other people are wearing Speedos, you fit right in. Trust me. I can vouch for that.
Yeah, I agree, Christy. There's just some things you cannot unsee.
You've just got to say you got a dad bod. Check out the dad bod over here. We
European,
had
but it's European men love their Speedos.
Oh yeah, so it's Tasmanians.
Or they like the nude beaches.
So the Tasmanians. Yeah, we've got the largest nude swimming festival in the world in Tasmania.
That's crazy.
Oh, really? And you haven't put that on YouTube yet? What's wrong with you? You'd be freaking monetized in no time, Jonesy.
No, we'd only see their heads and everything else to be blacked out till you get to the knees.
Everyone turns up and they've got their swimming cap on because it keeps your head top. If you keep your swimming cap on the top of your head, it keeps you warm, believe it or not, even though the rest of you is naked. And everyone's got usually a bathrobe on. And then you got to register at the table that you go down there at the beach. And then everyone goes in the water at a certain time. And the world record that's how they do the world record for nude swimming.
I agree, Christy. I totally agree. Since I don't have a Valentine, let me show you what I bought. Oops. I know some of you have already seen it from a previous live, but I got these at the Dollar Tree, and I think they're so cute. I like stuff that has to do with coffee and peanut butter and jelly, so here we go.
This one's just a stone.
I go together like coffee and donuts, and it's got little eyes on them. They're stuck together.
Very cute.
And then this one is my peanut butter and jelly one.
Peanut butter jelly time.
We go together like peanut butter and jelly. I'm a big kid. What can I say?
Now, talking to an Australian, that sounds disgusting. Peanut butter and jelly.
It's good. It's really good.
Can't be as good as Vegemite.
A flannel G-string helps in the winter, but only for certain parts. Is that for like a polar bear swimmer? Like up in Massachusetts, they go swimming in the wintertime. They do the polar bear plunge.
Yeah. Well, there's people come here swimming. Like we had the life-saving carnival at our beach last weekend.
Yeah.
There's people from all over the country down here doing the life-saving races and swimming races. And
Hey, is Peter still here?
I'm sure he is.
Peter, you still here?
Gary says, I've worn silk bicycle shorts before in the 80s.
Oh, yeah. I still got my bicycle shorts. I got the proper bicycle shorts.
Yes, he's here. He just said yes.
Okay. I need Peter. You got my number, Peter. I need you to call me. Or, okay, let me just say it here. You are coming on Saturday and leaving on, you are coming on Friday. Saturday, right?
Ooh,
you are coming on Saturday and leaving Sunday, right? I need to know that.
Ta-da.
Yeah, what night are you coming? What day are you leaving? There we go. Nice. It's getting bigger.
That's my pyramid of blocks.
What? Nice what?
He's
Minecraft
playing
collection.
Minecraft over there with his blog.
Get with the
Coming
program.
Saturday, leaving Sunday.
I can game
Okay.
quietly, Eddie.
Coming
Not like some
Saturday,
people.
leaving Sunday. That's what I thought.
Yes, I can
Okay.
game quietly.
That's what
not
she
like-
said.
Okay.
Let's see. Johnny Cash. Johnny Cash. All right.
Yeah, I would say call Eddie. Eddie, call Peter. You guys talk.
What?
Oh, you went through all those already?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Oh.
But you didn't do the dupes. You just did the one. You didn't do the duplicates, did you? I feel like
Yeah.
you have like 10 packs there and only like 6 cubes.
No, there's 4 on the bottom, 3 on the
Okay.
next row.
Okay,
So
it's 7.
4 and 3 is 4, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay. It looked like you had more packages. That's pretty cool.
Well, my package always looks bigger, Des.
You're so bad, Jonesy. Look,
Yeah,
I'm going to
Jonesy,
lose half my subscribers tonight because of that.
Coming Saturday.
I do love you, Des. You know that.
I know you love me. Love you too. Otherwise, I wouldn't have sent you every one of my stickers and magnets to Tasmania.
I realize that.
What the heck?
And 27 amazing people. Thank you very much. If you have not hit the thumbs up, please do. I would greatly appreciate it. And I thank you for that. And then I'm going to also say that if you want to post your link and you have not done so, you can do DD, Peace, Rock On, and 29, and Vets. Vet or Vets? Oh, Sugar Shack. And Nightbot will drop your link. I got to go look now because I forgot. Here, I'll just do this. Vet. There we go. Just kind of okay. Not really amazing. I'm sure you're wicked cool. You've got a beautiful wife, partner. Hey, Scott. Yeah, that's me. I said Sugar Shack. So I'm trying to watch my swearing.
Well, that's what you say. That's
well,
what you say.
Sugar Shack.
Fire. You got to say fire truck.
Fire truck. Cheese and bread, man.
There goes a red fire
That's my
truck.
other one. Cheese and bread, man. What you doing?
Oh.
And I thought I'd dress up for y'all. I'm wearing a dress today. Well, a dress I have not worn in a long time.
Why am I hearing Eddie again? I'm hearing Eddie yelling. Why am I hearing Eddie?
I don't know because he's completely muted. I don't hear him. All right, Gary.
Okay. Should I record
Welcome
this?
in, Scott. It's great to see you, hon. I hope you and your lovely wife had a beautiful, happy Valentine's Day together. If you have not subscribed to any of these channels, please do. Hey, Anita. If Matt's there, hi, Matt. My little big brother, or my big little brother. Whichever way you want to look at it. Yes, it's got pockets too, Shawnee. The only time I like what dress is when it's got pockets. I got a couple of short ones that I wear leggings with that don't have pockets, and I'm like so mad. Okay, Ace, you have a good night, honey. Oh my gosh, Scott, what happened? Are you okay? Is the wife okay? Family okay?
Hey, Eddie.
What?
You've got to be careful about, I don't know, you know how you mute yourself?
Yeah.
I could hear that whole you yelling, whoever you're yelling at.
I thought
I didn't hear nothing.
Yeah, I know. That's what I
Jonesy,
can't understand. No,
You're
honestly,
retarded.
I could hear
No,
it. I could
Jonesy,
hear
you cannot hear me yelling from Australia. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm going to record. If I, I'm going to record you next time, and then I'll just play.
I'm just trying to get over whatever I
Unfortunately,
had,
I
Scott,
can't
and it's been a month.
hear you. Yes, I can. Yes, I can hear you. I do. I know, and I can hear you clear as a bell.
Why is
Clear
it
as
you
a
can
bell.
hear him and I can't?
That's got me beat. That's what I'm saying. What the heck? See, I can hear you. I proved it. There you go. I proved it. I can. I'm magic.
Welcome home, Munchie.
Jonesy's a witch.
I've got the power.
Jonesy's a witch. I don't know what the heck's going on, but I have my mic muted. You
I can
cannot
hear
hear me, Des. You
And I've
cannot
got my
hear me.
headphones on.
Nobody could hear me except for Jonesy. Jonesy, you're freaking messed up, dude. Stay
Thanks,
away
man.
from me. You're evil.
This is what I have left from whatever I had. I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was pneumonia, bronchitis, what.
Clear as a
But
bell.
this is what I have.
I understand how.
Don't ask me. But I'm
I was
saying,
mute.
just trust. You can trust me with your conversations muted. But if somebody else was here, think about that again.
No, I understand what you're saying, but it was muted, and Des or nobody in chat could hear. You're the
I could
only
hear-
one.
I could hear the gaming, and now I could hear you yelling on the phone, whoever you had.
It's so weird. I didn't hear none of that.
I
Hold
could hear
on.
clearly.
Jonesy,
Scott,
you're-
Scott from Rambling with the Broom says, "Hey, old Jonesy."
Hey, good on you, buddy.
You were
Hey,
close to getting
you want to hear something freaky that happened to me
Hold
2
on.
weeks ago?
That's off. That's off. No, Jonesy, I don't. You're freaking everybody out.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you something that really freaked me out.
Browser.
He's magic. Now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head. What is it? Whenever I'm with Jonesy and somebody says a certain word or some phrase, all of a sudden it goes straight to music.
Oh my
There's
gosh.
another one.
How are you hearing it, Jonesy?
It's got me beaten. I'm sick of hearing. I'm sick of having these special powers. It's
I
starting to
agree,
do me
Scott. Please get better.
Remember The Medium? Remember that TV show? Now,
Uh-huh.
shut up. Stop talking to me.
Yeah,
I wish you'd leave me alone. I'm trying to see something.
Eddie is
Well-
always yelling. It's natural.
Let me tell you, the other week I'm down in town. All right, I'm walking around town, and a lady stopped me. I know the lady, like I've seen her around. I don't know her personally. And she said, "Stephen," and I went, "How does she know my name?" Right? And I'm going, "Yeah, how you going?" And she said, "Good." She said, "I had to stop you and talk to you." I said, "What for?" And she said, "Joy wants to say, tell Belinda happy birthday." And say, Joy is my mother, and she's passed. And my daughter's birthday was the next day. And then I went, well, that's a bit. I'm thinking this is freaky. Who's this woman? And then she said, she just come to me to talk to you. I just want to say thanks for doing. She said a few other things, which you could think, honestly, she could pick that up on social media, maybe. No, my daughter's birthday, but we don't really put that stuff out there. But it was freaky. But the freakiest thing was, and she said, I really want to thank you. She said she just wants to tell you she loves what you're doing and keep being a good son and blah, blah, blah. And she said, I really appreciate you wearing that gift that I gave you and you haven't taken it off. And that was a thing that threw me because I've never said much about that in the past, and I was wearing something that my mother gave me, and yeah, that threw me. That I'll go.
Yeah,
and then
I bet.
And then she said, she's said, just make sure you say happy birthday to Belinda, which is my oldest, and this is wonderful, and I'll see you again. And that was it.
That's wild.
It freaked me out. I think I told the missus, and I said, how could she know all that stuff? And she was just she was a woman I've seen who was walking around where I was walking, and then she had to come over to me. And first thoughts is you think, okay, it's a scam. What's she after? What's she want? But that was 2 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
And I was expecting to get a phone call or something to say, if you want to speak to your mother again, call me and it'll cost you this or something. You think the worst,
Yeah.
but it really freaked me out.
And Peter, can you call me real quick? I want to ask you a question.
Yeah, don't yell at him muted, please.
Peter.
Wow.
Peter.
Yeah, no, it really threw me. Actually, it was.
Peter. Can y'all not hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay,
Yes.
I was making sure it just wasn't Jonesy could hear me. I was trying to make sure Peter could hear me.
All right, Derek. You have a good night, hon. Love you.
Mute
What?
yourself again. Mute
Derek's
yourself
leaving us.
Okay, hold on.
and talk to me. There you go. I can hear you. I got the power. I got the power, Edward. I can hear you. Crystal clear.
What's
It's
he
not bullcrap.
saying?
He's saying I said bullcrap, and I'm not. I'm saying I did hear him say bullcrap, but I've got the power.
I don't hear one thing.
Jonesy's a hacker. That's what it is, Des. I'm serious.
He's
I
got to
had-
have some secret mic over there or something.
I muted the mic. The words up top said you were muted. Unmute yourself if you want others to hear you speak. But yet Jonesy could hear every single word I said. He's the only
That's
one.
right.
He's
And
a
I'm glad-
hacker.
I'm glad you didn't speak dirty of me because I would have heard every single word. So I know you love me. I know you love me, Eddie.
I didn't hear one. I'm like, nope, I don't hear nothing. And I'm like holding these right to my ear. And I'm like,
No, it says I'm muted and everything else, but Jonesy for some reason can hear me. Nobody else can,
Yeah.
but Jonesy.
That's what it is.
So now
When-
here's what I'm gonna have to do. See this little mic up here? Hear me tapping on this mic right here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go. I just said, Jonesy, you can't hear me now because I muted the mic.
I couldn't hear you that time. So
I know
that's the
because I
next-
muted my mic.
Well, about time. About time you done it correctly.
No,
I got sick of hearing the game before. Bang, 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 bang,
Peter.
bang, bang, bang.
Peter left.
Get him on the left. He's on the right. Get him down there. Oh, let's go. I was trying to talk to Des and Jerry.
Later, Derek.
you can't.
I
I
need-
had my mic muted. You guys did not hear me.
I can't believe Peter left. I ain't got Peter's number. Anybody got Peter's number? Text me Peter's number.
He's in here.
Oh, there's Peter. Hold on.
He said, Eddie.
He's here. My cat, the hacker, when she gets a hairball, she's hacking it up. Yeah, my two cats are too.
It says Charlie. He sort of hacks up stuff. Look at him. Talk about easy babysitting, this dog.
That dog's like, got my treat. I'm now comatose, and I'm going to just go take a nap now.
That's it. I got another hour and 20 minutes, and I got to go pick up.
I can't find my shield to look at this thing. Look how gross this thing is, and it's not even the outside; it's the underside. And I put it on here, and I'm like, it's a one big bunch of bubbles. I can't even see my screen half the time. I can't find my other ones. I put them somewhere. We did a desk clean, and now I can't find them. Like, no, don't. Oh, phew. I almost deleted my Alexa part on here.
Okay. I think that was, or I know that was Peter because I could hear y'all, but his mic I couldn't hear him because his mic was on YouTube and wouldn't let it talk on. There he is. Hold on. Be back.
Yeah, he can't watch and be on the phone at the same time, I don't think. Let's see. Hold on. Let me see. Well, hold on. I lost track. Wow, I'm leaving. I left with Eddie, Hollow, and Peter. Love y'all. Shawnee at Radio Jonesy. I need a new headset with mic. What brand do I look at?
Yeah, AKG is a good brand. I don't know if you got them there, but if you, what's wrong with the one you're using today? I was listening to you yesterday. Seemed to be you're crisp and clear.
1051, huh? What? Hold on.
Yep.
Civi or Munchie. Mine always hacks in my pillow, in my slipper or my pillow. Yeah, mine do it all over the rug or on the tile. It was cutting in and out last night. She doesn't know if it was the internet or the headphones.
Well, you sounded clear on the replay. I didn't hear anything that was different, but if I watched your whole replay.
Christy, Munchie, Christy. Munchie is also Tim's wife. Okay, I don't own that one. It's my works headset, so I got to buy one. Oh, okay, good.
Any gaming headset should be fine, but if you want, like, these are stereo. These are got like really clear for music. I use these ones for the music.
Look at Peter. Reverend Joe said 10 cats, 5 dogs, 1 human, bunch of birds, which is chickens and whatever. That's Peter's numbers. 10, 5, 1. That's good numbers. I have 3 adults, 2 cats, and 2 strays that come from, well, one of them's got an owner because it's got a collar, and the other one I haven't seen around for a few days, so I hope it's okay.
My daughter downstairs does a lot of gaming, Shawnee, and I've got 3 of these, and she borrowed one of them to use downstairs, and then she had to get a mic, so she got a USB mic, and then she wore these, and she said, "I can't believe the quality of the sound." Like, so you obviously spend money for quality, but depending on what you want it for, if you're just going to do YouTube lives like you are, and you don't want background noise, like with your kids or the family doing stuff around you, yeah, just a gaming headset probably will work because you're talking right into the mic like I am here. It's about time Eddie's done the right thing, turned his mic off.
I need headphones. Let's see. I'm looking at the AKG site.
All right.
I like over the ear.
Yeah, and you can buy replacements for the ear. Like, these are probably 6 years old now, I reckon. I bought these in the pandemic. So these are 5 years old.
What I hate is these fall off my head now.
Yeah.
So I'll fall asleep. I'll be like this, and I go like this, and then the headphones are falling off, and I'm like, or it falls on the ground, and I have to catch them. I mean, I hear the clunking of it.
These are pretty solid. Like, they'll stick to you.
Yeah.
Like, you can put them anywhere. Like, they're that good. Like, they're not on my ears now, and I can still hear reasonably well. Like, when everyone yells and carries on, I got to take them off my ear because
it gets too loud, too much.
Oh wow, yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's why I do one on, one off sometimes. But this part the mic doesn't work anymore, and this has been, I can push it together, and it doesn't hold anymore, so it just falls off my head constantly.
When you work in a radio station, you can either you come to the desk where you're working, and there's usually a wall of either microphones that you unplug and plug your own in. Like, you bring your own microphone in because you don't want to be this
that sounds like a singer at stage.
Well, you don't want to be talking into somebody else's
spit.
And same as headsets. Like, you don't want to be wearing someone else's headset. So when you come into the radio station, you always bring your mic and your headset, and you just plug in, and you're away. Otherwise, you're wearing other people's problems.
Water moccasins. Woo, Christy. and Billy Bob and Betty Sue water muckins at the pond. But thankfully, they're asleep right now. Yeah, because it's too cold out. They're in hibernation, I think it's whatever it's called for reptiles in the wintertime when it's too cold. Oh my gosh. I do want to get definitely a new headphones, but again, I have to wait down the road. Cottonmouth equals shotgun. Hey, Digits. He's still here, or he came back. Eddie's talking to Peter. Good, they're having a good conversation. Excuse me. Ah!
Because it's good for Eddie to know that, because like he could be having a private conversation with somebody about something, and somebody else could be on the live, and you don't want to be, if you want to have a private conversation, best to be private.
Yeah. Hibernate. Okay.
That's what I was trying to explain.
Gotcha. Digits. Okay. Does that mean that you did the dishes and took out the trash? Husband duties. Valentine's Day. Did you cook dinner, take out the garbage, mow the lawn?
I cooked dinner last night. We had, I think it was teriyaki chicken on rice. So that's
Nice.
the easiest. That's the easiest cooking I can do.
My kids, my son, he saw a recipe, so he thought he would try it out, and it's okay. I mean, it's not something I would want to over and over and over again in my lifetime, but it was boneless chicken breast, a can of sauce, a can of diced tomatoes, a can of cream of chicken soup condensed, a packet of zesty Italian seasoning, and I think there was like something else, and threw it all in the crock pot, let it cook, and then took the hand mixer or 2 forks and just shredded all the chicken and mixed it all together. And it's something I would do without the tomatoes. I've done it with 2 cans of condensed soup. Oh, and a block of cream cheese. So it's with the tomato soup. So I mean the tomato stew stuff, whatever. So I do mine. It's basically all that without the tomatoes and without the sauce. Yes, it is. Doing dishes is true love. And then that's why I said dishes are garbage. And then I usually do all that, and then we do it the hand mix, and we'll add like diced potatoes in there or corn or something like that. But the tomatoes, it just no. And I needed some salt for sure.
Have you ever had a dishwasher in your life, Des?
A dishwasher in my life? I have dishwashers.
I have, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
and then I've also had apartments with no dishwashers, with the retro drain board where it's got the drain board on the side, the old like 1920, 30, 40 cast iron. I love those. And I would do my dishes there and just let them air dry. But now that I'm disabled, my 2 kids are my dishwashers. They load up the dishwasher, unload the dishwasher, and whatever needs to be washed in the sink, they do, or they let it soak, and then they take care of it the next day.
Yeah, we've never had a dishwasher like our whole life. It's always I don't know. Have you ever been to someone's house where you walk into the kitchen and they say, "Would you like a drink or something?" And then they're trying to find a cup that's clean because everything's in the sink piled up. Like, I seen that when I was a young bloke, and I went, "Oh, geez, you use something, you finish with it, you clean it up and put it away."
Yeah.
And I've been sort of brought up like that. And
no, we never. In my house, it's like the sink piles up, and then when we have no more butter knives, that's when the dishes get done. Because I have about 25 butter knives.
Like this, what happened here this morning? The missus, we all get up and have breakfast and whatever else.
Mm-hmm.
The wife gets ready to go down to town to work to do her volunteering. So she's going down to volunteer today. So off she goes. I've come home. Whatever was like a coffee cup or this and that was around, I just cleaned it all up, washed it up, put it away. Place is like brand new for when she comes home tonight. And when she comes home, she's going to say, "What's for dinner?" And where's a coffee or a cappuccino or whatever I'm gonna.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then she'll sit on a lounge and she'll put her feet up with the handle, and then I'll get down there with my I'll get down there and massage her feet for her.
Aw, what a good hubby.
And then she'll say, "Get out of my way! I'm trying to watch something on TV." You know, like, what are you doing down there? I said, "Just relax your feet. Put some of this moisturizer on." Kills
Yeah,
the smell.
I didn't have treatment like that from my husband. He's like, do the dishes, clean, go to work. Okay, now go to your next job. Okay, now go to your next job and go to your next job. And now I'm disabled.
Oh, gee. You should have found a big hunky.
I didn't have that nice, sweet love language. I had the abusive language.
You should have found a big hunky Tasmanian, Des. Everyone needs one in their life.
Yeah, that too. Wait a minute. Same thing here, Des, except it's big spoons because we use them for like cat food. Yeah. I'm now to the point where I don't know if I need anybody. I mean, I would like a companion, don't get me wrong. Play games and stuff, watch movies. But
there's my companion today. Look at him. He doesn't want to. If I move, he'll just jump up ready to go. I'm
so done with the marriage thing, though. The marriage thing is no more in my life. Once and I'm done.
All right.
My dad 3 times, my aunt 3 times, my cousin once, but she's had 2 major relationships afterwards.
All right,
I'm like,
Peter.
one marriage, that's it.
I'm gonna have to try to do reservations tomorrow. I got somebody on the line to make a reservation, and he wasn't from America.
Oh, Jesus.
Hello, my name is Tommy.
He wasn't from Australia or England either.
How can I help
Reminds me
you?
of HP. That reminds me of
Jonesy?
Patrick or Dell. Whenever I needed computer assistance, and you make the phone call, it's all the way in India. It's like,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I can't understand you. Can you please give me somebody that I can understand?
He said, "How can I help you?" And I said, "I
Hello.
need to make a reservation." And I'm like, I decided I didn't want to deal with him because it was already. Shut up! It was already hard.
Yeah, no one wants to deal with him. Look at him. He's
Stop it!
I want a reservation. I want it now.
No, you don't.
Well, you raise your hand at Gracie. Gracie's going to hit back. Gracie and him are fighting right now.
And in the bottom corner, put him in full screen.
She wants
That's it.
attention. You need to bring her to the screen and put the headphones on her head and let us talk to her.
Here we go. Full screen.
Peter, I hope you're not calling a
Full
hotel
screen,
in another
full screen.
country. Look at
Yes,
this.
full screen. Full screen. Come on.
Hold on. I'm coming.
Bigify.
Hold on.
You're bigified. Oh, he's got to make himself bigified. Oh, nope. What happened? We lost him.
Hold on.
This is what he does
Hi,
after
Petra.
that.
How are you, hon?
When the lights go out, he plays with the animals.
Gotcha. There we go. I hope you had a beautiful day with your wife.
Wait.
Yes, exactly, Christy.
And in the left corner,
I don't want to scare anybody off my channel if I talk about my personal life.
on the left, we have the Devil Dog. On the right, we have Gracie, the champion from Texas.
Get him, Gracie. Get him.
Go, Gracie.
Left hook, Gracie.
That's it. Left
Come
hook.
on.
Come on.
There we go. Bring
There
up
we
that
go.
left hook. There you go. Give him that left hook.
That's the way. Jab, 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 and bite. Jab, 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 and bite. That's the way.
Yeah. Give him another one.
Jab,
There we go.
jab,
Left hook.
Jab, jab, jab. Ruff. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Ruff, ruff.
Gary's like, fight him, Gracie.
You don't want no more? You done? You don't want no more?
Gracie, good job.
Can only go 2 rounds.
She's like, I'm happy. I'm getting a treat. This is
Yeah.
good.
This is a comeback for round 2 in a minute.
Right? Oh, by the
Uh,
way, all these logos are everybody that's coming to the meetup. And if you are coming, you have to send Jamie at Devil Dogs Keeper a digital photo of your logo so she can make some stuff for the swag bags for us at the meetup.
There's still another one rooted in Texas that I ain't got uploaded here. I think I might have to go back and redo the whole thing over again.
That's
Okay.
the
I
way.
had to restart my computer.
Have you talked to Shirley at all?
No, I've tried to call her and text her, and I guess it's because she's a post office carrier that they have a thing on their phone that don't allow them to get calls when they're at work or text
Yeah.
while they're at work. And so, guess I need to email her. You may get it then.
Yeah.
I might do that now.
I'm going to try to call Danny tomorrow too and see if she's coming still or not.
Email.
Where's my
Oh,
notebook?
I'm starting to use my other email too. It's easier for people.
You got another email?
Yeah, instead of devilldogservices466@gmail.com, just devilldog.dv@gmail.com. Disable vet.
Well, I put it up on your. Are you putting it up on your channel?
Post. No. What? I don't know. Not yet. Maybe later.
Put it up on your channel.
Not now. I got stuff I gotta do.
Call hotel, double check
Let me check my numbers.
reservation. Call Hertz for car rental. Call Danny at Danny Days Ahead. Check if she's coming.
Send photos to Radio Jonesy.
Call Jonesy, but it costs an arm and a leg. Hey,
Oh.
Panchuco. Hola, hola. Panchuco is here. Hey, Panchuco, are you coming?
Chuko.
Are you coming to Operation Rendezvous?
What do you got?
We're trying to get a head count, rough head count. Can you two watch the channel for a second? I got to go
Sure
use
can.
the ladies' room, please.
So I'll go back to
Thank you.
stop what I was doing and say, welcome in, Tim Mitchell. He's saying hi to Panchuco. Someone called Belt Loop 29 said, sup. Christy Betts, good to see you. I need new glasses, I can tell you that.
All right. Well, I need to go.
Itra.
I need to get out of here.
Well,
Go.
I can take over if you're going to leave.
I am gonna leave. I have friends that are bugging the crap out of me.
Yeah, go game with them. And you got to mute
and
yourself.
I haven't played with them in I don't know how long. And they've been calling me and texting me and everything else.
Big boys in there. Like, look, I'm happy playing with my cubes. You go shoot people. So,
Hey, shooting people's funnier than playing with cubes.
apparently. There we go. I need another 3 to get my pyramid up to. I'll have to go shopping again. Working and listening. Good to see you.
All right, I'll see y'all later.
All right, buddy.
Later, Jonesy.
See you tomorrow.
All right. Tell Des talk to her later.
Sure will.
All right. Bye.
Okay, welcome back to the Radio Jonesy program. We're here live from Tasmania.
What are y'all talking about?
Yeah, what are you still doing here?
I don't know. I'm waiting to
That's
say
it.
bye to Des.
Oh, you big softy.
Nobody.
Oh,
Another
man.
Des. That's ironic.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, it is a bit. Oh, Des was getting it.
No, I'm on Discord with these two knuckleheads, and one of them knows somebody named Dez as well. So
Des was getting it.
okay, well, two of
Yeah,
them do. But when I was telling you, I can't hear you, knucklehead. Shut up. I'm on, I'm
how do
on
you know?
someone's live.
I got the power.
Jonesy, can you hear him?
No.
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 All
Another
right.
day with Des.
Well,
Des was getting upset because of that Arkansas Des, whatever her channel
good night,
is.
everybody. Night. Is Panchuco say he's coming, Jonesy?
I didn't see it. Penchuko. Well, come to Tasmania, Penchuko. It's more fun. Oh, we got blue sky and sunshine.
Blue sky shining on nothing but blue sky.
Thank you for waiting until I came back, Eddie. I heard you.
All right, bye, Des.
Look at that blue sky. She's coming out again. The smoke is cleared and the sky is blue.
That's so pretty.
I want to get a camera on top of the roof.
Good
so I
night,
can
Cecilia. Get some good rest, hon, and I hope you had a good Valentine's Day. Stay warm and safe over the weekend.
Yeah, so I can pan out to the ocean and that. Be good to have an automatic, like a camera.
Out of breath. Yeah. Okay, he's completely gone. He's not even in the basement anymore.
Yeah, good riddance. Good riddance to Devil Dog. Go away. We don't need him.
Let's see. Let's see if he's being sneaky and he's listening in. Nope. He's not. Hold on.
He's busy.
He's not even in YouTube. Nothing. He's just gone. Karen, you have a good night, hon. Have a good weekend. Who's on tomorrow? Is it Jesse and Lisa, or is it the Gillums tomorrow night? Does anybody
I'm on
know?
live. It's me.
What time are you going live?
Before Eddie.
Okay.
2 hours before Eddie.
Okay, we'll have to look for that. Post your link.
Sure thing.
Or type in DD or whatever for the channel that you're going to be live on.
Yep, this one I'm on. Oh, I've got my watch hours here to 1,500 on this one, and I'm at what am I at? Subscribers on this channel. I'm 361 at last count, and with any luck, by the end of this year, this one will be monetized.
Okay, you don't have your live made up yet.
No, my plan is tomorrow is to go live on the deck, which sounds fancy, but I'm going to try to take, if it's not raining, which it's not supposed to, I'm going to put the laptop out the front looking towards the water, and I'm just going to try that out. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Okay, and that's going to be Eddie is 8 Eastern, 7 Central, if I'm correct. So you'll be what, 5 o'clock Central? Like 2 hours before him?
2 hours before Eddie. Yep.
Okay.
Eddie comes on midday my time, so I'll be coming on at 10 a.m. for any Australians out there, Eastern Standard Time here in Australia. If it doesn't work out the front, I will come back.
You still like your bourbon? Okay, good, because I want to keep an eye out for tomorrow night. I can't remember if.
Remember maybe 2 weeks ago, I went live and you come on with Gary. Me, you, and Gary were on, and then who else come on? Ellen come. What's her name from Janae?
Yeah,
she come on. And then I worked last week. Last week was great because I worked 2 days and I really cleaned up financially. That was it's been more beneficial for me to work Saturday and Sunday than it is to work Monday to Friday.
Yeah,
which is crazy. But so I'm not working tomorrow, so I'm going to definitely go live. I need to get some watch hours up and do another video tonight on this channel about a subject. What's an important subject in your life, Des? For someone our age, what would you like to talk about? Like
For
I've
me,
had,
I don't. I really don't know because for me, it's like subjects that I enjoy is like music and movies.
yeah,
Outside of that, it's
yeah. I'm talking
like
about
yard
life
sales,
issues.
flea markets. You know.
Yeah, but no. What I'm saying is like I've talked about subjects on this channel about avoiding people for certain reasons, different things like what subjects, what
Yeah,
a
I'm
good
bad on that
subject.
kind of stuff. Why do you think I
Yeah,
don't have that kind of stuff on my channel? Because I wing everything.
I talked about
Shawnee
yeah.
says, "What to do as a retired couple would be fun."
She said that last time, but it would be. The beauty of that question, Shawnee, is that it depends on who you're talking to because everyone is so diverse. Because um, what we do music, so we go see bands at our age. Like we used to go every weekend. Now we'll probably go once a month. But and then at the moment, bloody gardening. How can you fight the wallabies? Fight them with different plants that they don't eat. Hopefully, that's the new strategy tonight. I took those. I rescued those ones that they ate and trod on and jumped on and wrecked, and I put
Hmm.
them in other pots down the side of the house, and hopefully they'll come back. And I've put in the longer leaf daisies.
Hold on,
The long, yeah,
Christy. You have a good night, honey. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out with us for the past 3 hours.
yeah, Christy, good to see you.
It's starting to
So yeah,
storm. 85-pound baby dog. Yeah. Get your rest.
see, like my neighbours to this side, they enjoy freshwater fishing.
Yeah.
So what they do, they work out their schedules, and then they'll take their little boat and they'll go down the rivers and the creeks, and they go fishing for trout and bass, and
See,
that's
I
their
don't do
thing.
anything or go anywhere because I'm disabled. So for me, my life is basically sitting on my rear end, okay, or being with my
Yeah,
walker and my wheelchair, and I have to rely on my kids to go to the grocery store, go anywhere to push me because I can't do it with my right shoulder. So,
yeah,
so I don't have a life anymore. Basically, it's come down to like want. I'm becoming a couch potato or a wheelchair potato or whatever you want to call it. And yep, there we go. So that's what my life is now. And it
no,
used to be where I used to be able to walk everywhere and go everywhere and do things. And now,
but think of it this way, Des. Think of the positive of that. Like in the past, you would have been home alone, talking to the occasional people, the your kids and your neighbors or whoever you talk to, the people down at the where you go down to volunteer or work, whatever you do.
it's a birthing
And
center.
yeah, so that's your only contact that you sort of have in your life. Now with the technology, you get to sit down at a certain time of the day on and talk to wonderful people all around the world, and it's like this is like going down to the bar or the club
Oh, right.
and
That's what I try to make my
having a
place
drink.
like. But for if you want a topic or something like that, it's like I don't have those kind of topics. Mine is just like shoot from the hip and see what you guys talk about, joke and laugh and tease, and you know, there's no specific topic like classic cars. I love classic cars. I have a bunch of pictures. But can I tell you about the classic car? No, I just love the look of them. I like how you can look under the hood and you know where the air filter and the oil filter and where the spark plugs were and all that kind of stuff. Now you look under the hood, you're like what? So I mean that's the
Yeah.
extent of my cars, So
Shawnee's been sure. I'm looking at this. Shawnee's been on is it Chat GBT, whatever it is, and she's asked what would be a good subject, and I reckon she's copying and pasting. Am I correct, Shawnee? Because if not, you could be my manager because you've got some good stuff there.
Oh, don't ask me about organization in my
Look at
house.
that. Look at that. Look at that. Correct. I know you too well, Sean.
There you go. You guys need a collab.
I know you too well. She's wonderful. I'll tell you what. For a young lady,
Yeah.
she does her channel is garden focused. So her lives have all got a theme, and she does it so well. So I'm sure you're going to make it on YouTube, Shawnee. You just keep charging along, and time will get you there. And it's not a race. It's not a sprint. It's a marathon. You know, YouTube. You just when I got to know Devil Dog 2 years ago, and then we started talking about getting monetized. This is what you got to do. And off we went doing lives and lives and lives, getting our watch hours up. But we really didn't focus on what the channel was going to be. Whereas you've got that focus from the start, and you're on that sort of journey now. So, what would be good for your lives, Shawnee? One day, maybe once a month, have invite another guest on, like for a gardening guest, and you can interview, who, what, where, and when. A few questions, and that's the interviewer's
Favorite thing to
Bible.
grow.
Yeah, the Bible for an interview: who, what, where, and when. That's it. So you get all your questions.
Find out what
those.
like their favorite thing to grow is. That they grow every year.
And who are
Like
they?
I don't have a yard, so I can't grow anything. I tried growing in the front, and because I have two parking spaces, it burns my plants.
You could have a pot somewhere, Shawnee. Yeah,
I had pots. They burned.
you can have
I have
something
direct-
indoors. You can have an indoor pot somewhere near the kitchen, on the windows.
I have a galley kitchen. I have 4 windows in my house. One in the living room, one in my bedroom, one upstairs in my son's room, and one in my daughter's room. I have 2 cats. I can't even keep a house plant in my house because they like to sit in it and dig in it.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
Well, there's an easy way to fix that problem.
I'm not getting rid of them. But there's not enough light in this townhouse to have plants anyway. I don't even have windows. I have not opened a window in this house in 15 years.
Oh wow!
I have no screens.
We get the best breeze here. Like right now, it's like the temperature must have gone up because it's not as cold as it was this morning.
Yeah, the breeze doesn't go this way in my house where the windows are. They go this way down the street. So I don't even get a breeze if I wanted to.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
My favorite chair is at the top of is the lounge room right next to the window. You wind the window and it folds up.
Yeah.
It goes out, and the screen. We got a screen. The screens are on the inside. It's a funny setup, but anyway. But the breeze on that recliner right near that, the sea breeze comes in, and the smell of the salt air, and it's just the little things in life that really makes it. It's just a nice breeze, a view out the water, the smell of the salt air. Like I took. Last week I told you I worked I couldn't do the live because I worked. Well, I'm in the middle of nowhere and I got a flat tire on the Jeep. Yeah, and a stone went through, a sharp edge stone, like a bit of shale, went through the tire and punctured it and stayed in the tire. And it wasn't completely flat, but I couldn't drive on it because I was 200 miles away from home.
Gosh.
It was a drive. And I'm thinking, oh, well, I'll just get the spare out. And then I thought, I've had the car for 5 years. I haven't checked the spare once. So I'm thinking the odds of it being flat are pretty good. And I opened it up and it had enough air pressure in it. It had 20 pounds, 20 PCI, whatever it is. It should have 37 or something. It had,
were you able to get to like a gas station to fill it up?
150 miles later.
Oh my God.
Yeah. It was a drive and all through the mountains, like no phone service, no.
That is bad. That is rough. No phone service, no gas station, nobody.
Nothing.
Oh
There's
my gosh.
No farms, no farm. It's in the middle of the wilderness where I was working, and we there's bushfires there today actually. But anyway, when I went to change the tire, I found the jack, and I go, okay, well, this is the jack. I said, how do I wind this up? Where's all the attachments, to hook into the jack to wind it? And then a young bloke come over, and he's going, oh, well, here it is. This is a Jeep. Yeah, it's got this crazy loopy thing here, and you just put that there, and then you put this handle, like this plastic handle. And I thought, this is crazy, but it worked. And we jacked the car up. And then I go, where's my wheel brace to take the tire off? And he's gone, this bloke I was working with, he stopped to see if I needed a hand. If it wasn't for him, he pulled out his pneumatic drill and put a 20 mil socket on it. And, it's just gone, and he's gone, there you go. And we took the tire off, put the spare on, and
like you're going at a tire place.
Yeah.
Hey, Gandalf, welcome back.
Yeah, living the life on the edge. I tell you what, I was ready to leave the car there because to get a tow truck to come there and take you home would cost you about $400.
Yeah.
So, anyway.
Thank goodness some youngin' came by and saved the day.
He was about 25. He was a youngin'.
Yeah.
And he was a nice young kid, and I appreciated it. And I said, mate, I'll buy you a beer. You didn't have to do nothing. No, my pleasure to help you. And next time I see him, I'll definitely give him a carton of beer. But I've got the car home, so I took the car to the Goodyear tire place down the corner here. And he says, oh, you're driving a Jeep? I said, yeah. And he goes, oh, he said the tire, is this the tire size? Because they're very rare. There's no one stocks them. I said, no one stocks them. So he didn't have no tires. He said, we'll have to order them in. I said, let me ring around. And I rang a dozen other places, and they all said the same thing. So now it's been a week later, because this happened last Sunday.
They couldn't plug the tire?
No, because it split too wide. It was instead of being like a little hole, it was a split.
Yeah.
And sticking out of the tire was a little bit of rock like that. But when they pulled the rock out, it just got like a wedge. It just came out wider and wider. But a bit of shale. Stupid. Who would have thought shale could puncture a good tire? And it was a good tire too. And went through in the tread, like the ruts in the. Anyway, long story, but I'm still waiting for the tires to arrive at the tire place, and it's been a week. They've had to come over from the mainland.
Gary's going to bed, and Gary's leaving. He's not going to bed. He's still working, I think. Good night, Gary. Safe travels home.
See you tomorrow. Yeah, but anyway, I'm still waiting for my tire. So, but what that's done, it's made me look at the convertible. So we hardly take the convertible out. So I got the convertible out, and we've been having trouble getting the automatic roof to work.
Mm-hmm.
But I got in it. I thought I'd have to check the spare in this, and there's a spare. Yeah, there's a jack. Yeah, okay, well, I'll take this to work. And then I pressed the button to see if the roof would open, and off it went. And the roof opened up. So I'm the old man driving the little red convertible that I gave to my daughter. And I'm driving it around the island now, like Tom Selleck around Hawaii, Yeah. And I said, this is the poor man's Ferrari for sure. But I'm having fun with that. All the jobs they've given me were like an hour and a half drive that way. And the guy says, do you want me to meet you at a certain spot and I can take you in the work truck? I said, no, mate, I'm driving the convertible. So I've been driving that around for a week. It's been having fun.
There you go. Getting some color on the body. It's like pull up the sleeve.
Top of my head now's got going brown.
The sun. That suntan, the cap tan.
I'm getting rid of that. I take the hat off and I'm driving, and I can feel the sun burning my scalp. I give it about 15, 20 minutes, and I put the hat back on. I come home, and the wife goes, geez, you got some brown skin on your top of your head now. I said, it's going to look good for the wedding.
There you go.
Won't have to put too much of that foundation on your head like I thought I was going to have to do.
And Shawnee wants to know: are they bringing the tire on the ship?
Yep. Sure.
It's like order 2 tires, one for a backup.
No, I'm getting 2. I'm getting. They're on. I got 2 relatively new ones on the front, and the one that got punctured is on the back. So I'm getting 2 more new ones, and we're moving them to the back, and the new ones on the front, and getting
Yeah.
the wheel alignment, and I should be good for another few years.
Yeah, but then you'll have one. You still have one that's decent,
Yeah.
right? That's not. So that can be a backup.
Yep. Actually, that's a very good idea. I'll keep the good one. I'll say, yeah, don't throw that out. I'm keeping that.
Yeah.
And what I'll do,
Because
Shawnee,
this way, if you ever, God forbid, the tire should have damage, you've got a backup to that tire.
yeah, I can just take it to a tire place and say, yeah, fit this.
Yeah, switch it out.
Yeah. Because
If
the
it can't
spare
be plugged.
man, the spare tire was like a race car tire. It was fantastic. I don't know where that come from.
And make sure you get that service too.
It was a
So that-
Pirelli, yeah.
Let's see, we
Hang on,
got 15 amazing people still here.
I'll be back in a sec. Hang on.
Okay. So, what y'all want to talk about now that Jonesy's gone? Because he's the one that keeps the conversation going. Any questions you have for me? Anything you want to know? I ask you that every week, and you guys don't say one darn thing. It's like, is there anything you'd like to know about me that you don't know already? Let's see. You're getting glasses in 2 weeks? Bidet talk. Peter. New glasses in 2 weeks. That's awesome. Yeah, these here, look at me. I can barely see y'all. These here are for my computer, but also readers. I've had these now for like 2 or 3 years. And when I go to use these up on top to the chat here, it's still a little fuzzy. And then the bottom part, basically, it's like a bifocal. So the bottom part is more for my books and stuff, but I need to replace this completely. Yeah, the blue screen lens. Yeah, you like that, the fart? I have this set of glasses too, but this one is it's the same frame. So if you can see, it's the same frame. But this one is for my driving and for viewing out there to make everything bigger. It's like a magnifying glass, but then it's got readers on the bottom. It's just this computer glass. I need better computer. I need probably trifocals. And I'm scared about trifocals. My dad had trifocals. So, yeah. Hey, Charlie. Charlie. Hi, cutie patootie. Hey, Carnegie. Happy Valentine's Day to you, too. Gary left us. He was tired. What are you guys doing to him over there? They work at the same place. Oh, my goodness. So I'm hoping to go shopping tomorrow for food. Some food.
Yeah, I'm
We'll
due
see.
for new glasses myself.
I'm sorry?
I'm due for new glasses myself.
Yeah. You're another person glasses. Eddie could use new glasses, but he has to wait, I think, another year or something because of the VA. Yeah, tomorrow I'm going food shopping. I was supposed to go today, but my daughter, she's not feeling good. Mother Nature is cruel to her. You go to work in 30 minutes? Okay. And then my son, he doesn't like to leave the house. So unless he absolutely has to. One, he gets motion sickness, and two, both kids get a lot of anxiety and panic attacks. Their father kept them isolated as they were growing up. So they take care of me in the house and cooking and going to doctor's appointments. And so I'm trying to, and they're old enough to be on their own, but they look after me and I look after them. So Serena's going with me to Texas. So that's good. Am I looking at, okay, I got to look at Carnegie's logo here. I'm like, is that Robin? Batman and Robin, Gary and Carnegie. I love it. That's funny. I just realized that, Carnegie. I love it. Gary did that for you? That's pretty cool. Bat 13's got a new logo too, a new Batman logo. It's really, really cool. I like it a lot. He's trying to change the look from Gary's because people always go like, for Bat, they're like, hey, Gary. It's like, no, that's not Gary. That's Bat. Bat 13.
Yeah, Gary thinks he's got a monopoly on that.
I know.
What's going on?
I was going to say Aquaman. See, we don't have an Aquaman in the group. I actually have Aquaman's action figure and pop. There you go. There's your Batman. We have another Batman.
Guess where that come from?
Gary.
You're a winner, chicken dinner.
winner, chicken dinner. Yeah, so tomorrow I gotta go. I have I want to go this week, Wednesday. I think I'm going to Sam's Club and Costco. I gotta stock up on meat and stuff like that. And I need to go egg hunting to see if I can find some decent prices. Because I want to boil some eggs. And
egg prices are going up there as well, have they?
Yeah. I paid $7.88 for last week. No, 2 weeks ago. $7.88 for 18 eggs. And it used to be $4 something. $3 something, $4 something. So it jumped up like $3 or $4.
I wonder, it's the same over here too. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Why?
Either that or I need to make friends with a YouTuber who's got an egg, who's got eggs. Like I need to move to Alabama and move near Cog Hill Farm because they put out at least 3 dozens a day now or more. They just collected 58 eggs on their video today. They showed they got 58. Wow. Yesterday they got 40. And they have a little farm stand outside their gate where they sell the eggs.
Well, we were talking about that the other day. We're going, if we can't grow the garden we want and we put a fence across to try to keep them out, why don't we put a little hen house up here with a few little chickens and we'll do our own eggs. But the daughter that lives with us, who, let me tell you, is 30 years old, she said, Dad, that'd be awesome. I'd love to be looking after chickens. So who would have thought? Right?
And then put all their poop into a compost for the following year.
Well, do you have dynamic lifter over there, or is that you don't have that brand of dynamic lifter? Is a brand of processed chicken crap in pellets. That's what it's called, dynamic lifter, and you put it on and you hose it in, and boy, your garden takes off with that stuff.
Yeah, I have no clue what they do for all that kind of stuff. I just know that a lot of people take their chicken poop and put it into a compost pile for the following year.
It stinks. Once you wet it and wet it in, it takes about 3 days for that smell to leave.
$12 for 18 eggs you paid 2 weeks ago, Tim, up in Washington. Holy smokes. And Munchie said, liquid eggs in cartons is cheap at us food, cash, and carry, but they aren't shelled. Chickens are great pest controls for gardening. Yes, they are, but they
I
also
come out.
attract rats because of the chicken food.
I come out here the other night, and I let the dog out. Go to the bathroom, and then we've got solar lights that come on with movement, and then half the house got lit up, and I turned away, and there was these spiders everywhere walking into the little cracks.
Oh gosh, that's
I thought,
scary. That's
I
like,
won't tell.
oh, last bourbon.
I won't tell the missus that one.
That reminds
come
me
in-
of like Harry Potter's scene where he goes through the woods in the forest and all those spiders. No, thank you.
Yes, and talking about Harry Potter, we'll go back to the.
Yeah. Let's see. Old Man King. Oh, we got Hermione again. Peter said there's a guy I see at the diner that was saying one day he had collected 900 dozen eggs that morning. Wow. I'll take a 24 pack, please. 2 dozen eggs.
How many you broke?
Or 36.
Yeah.
I can make some hard-boiled eggs, some egg salad, deviled eggs.
Omelets are good.
Omelets are good, yes.
With some ham and spring onions.
Mm-hmm. And some extra sharp cheddar cheese from Cabot. Seriously sharp cheddar cheese, I should say. It's my favorite cheese. Well,
Yeah.
no wonder he collected 900 dozen. He's got 20,000 hens. That's a lot of hens. But I bet they're all kept in a barn, not free ranging.
Yeah, years ago, I worked with a guy who had the block of land, and one of the chicken producers said, "We'll come and put a shed on your property, and we'll organize all the automation." And they weren't for eggs; they were for breeders, like fat birds,
Mhm.
And they used to he'd get all these chickens delivered, like little chicks, and he'd have some shed that would move slowly across the land.
Yep.
And they used to pay him some stupid amount, like $70,000 a year, just to walk around on his land with these chickens.
And you have to
And-
move them a lot because you don't want them to eat all the grass and stuff in one area. I watched Cog Hill Farm, and they have a chicken bus, and so they have they have a wire that goes around, and they let them out, and they have a goose or a goose that is their bodyguard basically, and they take care of the old gardens. So when they're done getting their crops, they put them in there, and the chickens poop and they till and they grab the whatever and they eat everything that's in there, and then they move them to the next location. But it's never like on like a fresh grass area. It's more like where their gardens were. There are a lot of chickens around here, but they're mostly connected to Tyson. Yeah, I believe that. Tyson chicken, you get your chicken roast, you get your chicken parts. Yeah.
I was rescuing a few plants out of the garden, so I putting them in some pots that I've got stored away. So I got pots in pots in pots in pots. So I said I'll take the bottom one out because I took the bottom one down, and then I'm just about to put some mix in for the plant, and in the bottom of the pot there was 2 big lizards living in the bottom.
Oh,
and
wow.
They were looking at me going, "Hey, this ain't supposed to happen." They're like, don't ask me how they got in there. Or yeah, so there's another local pest that.
And Shawnee's like, eek. At least they weren't snakes, Shawnee. They were lizards.
Yeah, well, we haven't seen a snake on our land here yet, so let's keep it that way.
Right?
Yeah, I went up last year. Our because my land's like this, like steep, goes up. Last year I used to whippersnip or weed whack, whatever you want to call it, the grass down because you can't get a mower on it; it's too steep. And I just got sick of doing it on the like it's sort of a little bit dangerous. You got to really watch your footing, otherwise you can fall.
Yep.
And then last year we just let the grass grow, and it got about 4 to 5 foot high, and then all of a sudden in summer it just died and it all hit the ground. So I said to the wife, "I'll tell you what, this year we'll do the same. We'll just let it grow, and we won't attempt to cut it. We'll only cut the bottom section." So the grass grew up and it's nice and high, and then it started to die off, and it went bright. Yeah, it went like straw, dusty and yellowy, and it wouldn't fall to the ground. It just wouldn't, and it was like this hidden little trails where the wallabies were running through. And because we had fires on the island, the wife said, "You better get up there with a weed whacker or whippersnipper and cut it down to the ground, because if some of these ashes fly in and that takes off, but it's still on the ground. So if the ashes do, anyway, I went up there, but it does look good now.
Do you have to clean it out, like get all that dead grass now out of there and weeds?
I left it down to. I'll probably rake it to a corner. And
yeah, because that way, because it's going to be dry. God forbid, it lands on dry grass and stuff.
Well, I've got three big wattle trees fell down, and I've been chopping them up over the last number of weeks. I don't like to spend all day doing it. I'm getting too old, so I go up and spend a couple of hours, cut a few pieces.
A little bit at a time.
Yeah, so I'm in the process of cutting up some firewood right up the top.
You're too old. You're not old, Jonesy.
No, but if I was 40, I would have had it all cut up by now.
Yeah,
but now
I know. My brain is like in my 20s. My body's like 105. Okay, so I totally understand.
Tell me about it. I know that. Like on my videos, I talk about things you should do. Like you should, to extend your life, because the averages here, the average Australian dies at 78. And in America, it is 76, I think, for the male at the moment. And I said, when you're 60 and you look at the averages, and you got to be lucky to live the average, I've got like 18 years left. So I've got to get your health checked. Make sure you at least see the doctor over something something.
Oh, I ignore my doctor. I don't go. I haven't gone in 3 years.
Yeah. You gotta eat correctly. You gotta do a bit of movement. You gotta walk a little bit. And like my doctor said to me, he said, like you're letting yourself go a bit, because I was getting a bit heavy. And then I said, "Oh yeah, I go down the beach now and again, and I do this and I do that, and I'm out there filming stuff for YouTube, and I'm doing." He said, "That's good." He said, "But what you got to do is get the old brain to reset. Like it's like resetting a computer." And I said, "Oh yeah, when blah 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 blah, you hear the same stuff, and you sort of mind it's just going over the top." But one thing stuck. He said, "This is all I want you to do. I don't want you to do nothing drastic. I don't want you to go out there and try to have a heart attack by running around the block or whatever." He said, "I want you to go out this week and walk 5 minutes, like from the front door of your house, 5 minutes. That's all, and then come back. Do that every day."
Oh, I wish I could do that.
He said, "Just do that every day at a certain time, and 5 minutes, and that's." And then he said, "And if you're feeling you manage that okay," he said, "don't do nothing extra. Just do that. Next week, add 5 minutes on. So then you're going to walk 10 minutes." And he's saying, "Just do the 5 minute increments until you're comfortable that you don't want to go any further or whatever."
Yeah.
And he said, "Your body will start adjusting to the exercise routine." But he said, "You have to do it daily. You have to physically get out there and set it." And it's not a physical thing where you could be sitting inside going, "Oh, it's a bit cool now. Oh, it could rain." Or he said, "Just go out 5 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm going to do me 10-minute walk, or me 20-minute walk, or me half an hour walk, or whatever." And you just go out and do it. And once you set the mind or the body, you reset the body to think these things, out you go and you do it,
Hey, Steve.
Yeah, Aussie. Oi,
Yeah,
oi,
see, I'm
oi.
lucky. I'm lucky if I can walk from here to the end of my driveway. You know what I mean? Because my knees, I have osteoarthritis in my knees, so and then the lymphedema in my legs. So I get
Yeah.
the really bad bone on bone grinding, and it ends up like knocking me out, or I get the triple Charlie horses in the legs from the lymphedema from the swelling. So it's just I don't have that option, and I miss it. I used to walk when I was
Yeah.
younger. I used to walk from my town when I lived up north, from my town to the two towns over, and walk back. And this
Right.
was when I was like a teenager up until I started becoming sick from working 3 and 4 jobs. And so
Yeah.
that's
Well,
one thing I miss is being able to go out there and also ride a bike. Like I have a 3-wheeler here that my dad gave me that I gave to my daughter so she can ride it. Right
yeah.
now it needs a seat fix. It needs a screw for the seat, but she can go out and ride it if she wants to get out and ride around our neighborhood because it's like basically like this, so she can ride
Yeah.
around. Our side of the part of our street doesn't have any sidewalks, but the other side does. So she'd be safe on that side riding a bike, and not so much on this side. But she can get out inside our neighborhood and ride the bike. So couldn't my
Yeah.
son because he's got his own bike. But for me, I have to be pushing a wheelchair. That's my activity, and hopping up and
Yeah.
down and shuffling to the bathroom with my walker. But
Can
I
you
try to
can
do
you
that at least 10 times a day.
can you do can you do water aerobics or water activities?
I
Like
can go to my aunt's pool, but I can't get out of the pool. I can go in, but I
Alright.
can't get out because of the stairs and stuff. Trying to climb up the stairs to get out and then get to my walker. It's just lift up my leg. It hurts to even climb into the tub to take a shower. When I have to take
Oh,
a
wow.
shower, I have to lift up my leg and go up over the other side and come out.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Des. But there could be something simple. There could be something that you could do daily to improve, like
Well, first I need to change my diet. All right, Tim,
yeah,
you have a good night, hon. You too, Munchie. I'm glad you guys are together for the rest of Valentine's. I need to change my diet and get rid of bread altogether.
yeah.
That's one big thing I need to do.
You know what's hard
We
in
all
this
do,
house
actually.
is
All
that
3 of us need to do.
I was just about to say that it's hard in this house because I went carnivore before Christmas and I lost a ton. I lost, um, oh, say 20 kilograms, which is you work that out in pounds. That's a lot of pounds. And then Christmas come in and like what it's like. Christmas people come over and the Mrs. puts out different foods and there's
Mm-hmm.
and you sort of
Good night,
say, well,
Jason.
you sort of say it's Christmas. I'll just have a couple of these and a few of them. But I've put a few kilos back on, but not as much as I was. So I'm still in front.
Yeah.
But it's since then, yeah. She says, "Can you buy the bread? I want this. I want that." In the grocery. So there's always those sort of things here.
Like for
And you've got-
sandwiches, I could go to like green leaf lettuce, because it comes already peeled, broken off the stem, and it comes in a
Yeah.
package, so I can rinse that and then roll up cheese and ham in that, and that could be my wraps. You know what I mean? But I
Yeah.
would need other things to go with it, like carrot sticks and apples and.
I found eating at night. I ate steak. I had a piece of steak, like a ribeye or a fillet or whatever, and then I had a couple of sausages, and what else did we had like maybe an egg or something different. And once I ate that, your body starts to not crave food. Like once you stop eating the sugars, your body doesn't want to eat. And then in the morning, you'd have a little bit of bacon, or you'd have something, and then you wouldn't eat all day until you come home and had dinner again. That's basically how the weight fell off.
Yeah. Mine. Okay, Steve. If I can get my aunt and I to live in the same house, we would probably be all paleo because I lost 40 pounds on paleo.
Yeah.
But it was us doing it together that was what was good. it wasn't just me, you know what I mean? And it
See,
wasn't
Jason.
just her and it was just I can't do it alone. I have to have somebody do it with me. But it would be
Yeah,
nice if like she did it with us all together in the same house, you know.
yeah.
So
Like tonight, like last night I cooked chicken teriyaki with on rice, and like rice is a no-go zone really. But anyway, we had a nice dinner.
right.
Tonight is I got some mince beef or whatever. I don't know what you call it, mince, do you? Grinded up beef, and we're going to
Sounds like hash.
roll that into put some grated onion, roll them in some balls into flour, and then fry them in some tallow, which sounds wrong, but let me tell you, she's that nice. But the side dishes, like she'll have coleslaw or something as a side dish with that, or some sort of salad maybe.
Right.
But I won't. I'll just have them.
What I like making, what I want to try to do this week. I mean, I have chicken in the freezer, so I want to try to go and get the mixed lettuce with the baby spinach and all that. I want to make a Whataburger salad. So it's basically dried cranberries, apples, the chicken, the grilled chicken or baked chicken, the salad. They put cheese and cherry tomatoes. I don't like either one in my salad. I usually get feta cheese and throw it in there with balsamic vinaigrette, and that's what we eat. And I would love to like make a big dish of that and just have it like for lunch and dinner, and get away from a lot of the breads and stuff like that.
Pulled pork is good, slow cooked.
Oh, I love pulled pork.
Slow cooked in a slow cooker, and it just comes out and falls apart.
Yeah. I have that's hard sometimes for me to make in my house because my daughter doesn't like a lot of pork. She likes pork chop. I mean, not pork chops. She likes ribs. That's her big thing. We just had ribs the other night. So good.
Yeah,
I like potatoes, and I have to stay away from them. I really need to stay away from them.
Chicken is the cheapest meat here, so we've been eating a lot of chicken, and then steak is probably fillet steak as well. It's probably the dearest cut, but it's just nice to eat something that's tasty and good.
Yeah, we do a lot of like stew meat. So we'll do like black beans and rice and with beef in it, and and have that over the rice. So it's again, you've got carbs in your rice and you got carbs in your beans, which is not good for you. And that's one of our one of our favorite go-tos.
Yeah.
And it's just, but the one good thing is like I've cut out a pasta. I think we eat like maybe once a month, if that. So that's not a go-to anymore. We have sweet potatoes a lot of times instead of potatoes with a butternut squash and acorn squash. So I'm going in that route. Thank God I got over my margarine addiction and they got rid of it because it took me a long time to get rid of margarine.
Yeah, margarine, like full on butter. Butter is great, normal butter, but have it with don't have it in your fridge. Like have it so it's soft and you can spread it easy. Whereas,
I have it on the counter.
Yeah.
But it took me a long time to get over that addiction. You know what I mean? Because, I mean, I was like full on margarine girl and I couldn't stand the taste of butter. And I finally got the taste of butter in my system and they got rid of margarine. So I was like, okay, I'm good. So.
Yeah. You put a bit of butter. You put your steak in the frying pan, a bit of butter on top. Put on some chives or something on top of the butter, and maybe some garlic salt or something, and then let the butter just melt. And then when you do turn it over, and it just comes up $1 million.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that, and people love it.
Yeah, butter's good for you. Like I don't know how it works, but I don't know how it works. Like, if you eat a lot of salad, obviously it's good for you, but for whatever reason, eating meat and you don't eat all the other junk that goes with it, weight just falls off you. So it got me beat how it works. But
Yeah.
After about 3 months of it, you sort of crave for something different, a little bit of this or a little bit of that.
I do. We've been looking at other recipes and stuff like that, stuff that we can handle that we can do on our own. That's where's my chat? There it goes.
We save all our grease we save everything that we cook in, pour it into one of these cups, goes in the fridge, and when we're frying something, you never use anything. They reckon seed oils. Once you burn a seed oil, there's some sort of toxin that comes out that's really bad for you. So we don't use sunflower seed oil or vegetable oil or anything like that anymore. We just use good old tallow. Seems to be working for us. The missus has lost a heap of weight. But she does walk a lot.
We have olive oil in our house. But we don't do a lot of frying in our house. We do a lot of baking in our house.
Yeah. Hey, Des, look, this has been fabulous. I've got 10 minutes to get Charlie organized. I've got to put him and then I drive down to town and pick the wife up.
Okay, yeah. And I'm going to end this in 9 minutes. Or whenever Panchuka's done with his last bourbon.
Well, thanks for having me up.
Thank you for hanging out with me.
No, my pleasure. Always great to hang out with the homies, the regulars, the originals.
Yep, the familia.
Yeah, it's always good to catch up. And look at Shawnee in the chat. She's one person in your nice to see you, Shawnee. She's one person you really need to have in your community. If you haven't connected with the Shawnee Grows and you're still here,
please do. She's awesome.
Oh, she's fabulous. She's one of my favorites at the moment.
Oh, I'll promote everybody in my channel that comes in. I have some amazing people that come to my channel.
Yeah. Let me just see something for a second.
And I support a lot of homesteaders, and they don't come to my channel. But Shawnee is one of the cool ones.
Oh, Shawnee's fabulous. Yeah. No, seriously, Shawnee, you're doing the good. Whatever you're doing, keep doing it. You're doing a good job. But
Moose I have to wait now. Moose just made himself a drink too.
All right, where am I? I'm just trying to find.
All right, go get Charlie together and go get your wife.
All right, here we go. You ready for? Oh, hang on. Might have to pause this. Hang on.
We used to do mud bogs.
Pause that there. Was that too loud?
No, I don't think so.
This is Shawnee. Right?
I know.
I like moonlight rides in the night with my go-kart. But, hang on, let's do this. Let's do this again. Hey, Shawnee. Hey, Shawnee, did you like my boomerang?
I liked your boomerang very much, Jonesy.
Yeah,
you like his boomerang, huh, Shawnee?
Yeah, I love that. All right, yeah, I showed her my boomerang the other day, and she loved it. But all right,
I was just thankful you didn't do my voice. All right, bye.
See, there's no, you're Bob's Burgers girl, but we'll leave that alone.
Thank you.
So, yeah. Thanks, everyone.
Bye, honey.
Bye.
One of the great ones right there. So he's on tomorrow, hopefully. So keep an eye out for his channel, that channel that he was on right now. And see if his live goes on like 2 hours before Eddie's. So before Devil Dogs. All right, I got 10 wonderful people. Yep, he's going to be on. Let's see, Eddie goes on at 8 Eastern, 7 Central. So probably 5 o'clock Central, roughly. Got to keep an eye out. 6 Eastern. I was trying to see if it was Lazy Days Ahead tomorrow, or I think it's the Gillums tomorrow. I think it's the Gillums tomorrow at the same time as Eddie, roughly, or an hour before Eddie. I'm going to burp, excuse me. I don't want to burp. I don't want you guys to see me burp. And this is on water. This is not even on booze. This is on water. I'm still recuperating with this stupid cough. Thank you, Peter. So next Saturday is the Lazy Days Ahead. I just couldn't remember who was on this past Saturday. I'm forgetting. I'm forgetting things. Excuse-moi. All you guys are having your drink. Let's see. We have Penchuco, Moose, and Simon, all with their drinks. Is Mom resting? I hope, Simon. Cool. I'm glad you guys have your head screwed on right, because, like I said, what little brain cell I have, I need to save it for my trip to Texas. I don't want to get lost between here and Texas. Well, I have my daughter. She's my co-pilot. You're exhausted. I can only imagine. I'll catch a second wind in 20 minutes or so, and I'll be up till 3 o'clock in the morning. And I'll want to go shopping in the morning. Not going to happen. I hate when that happens. I need to get some more water because we're going through water like crazy. And I got to go to 3 or 4 locations for the food. And more again on Wednesday. Hey, Heather. Welcome in, sweetie. Good to see you. I hope all is well with you and your family. Everything okay with your family? Still trying to get over this stupid little cough, but I'm doing a lot better than I was. And I've been smoke-free for 1 month, which is driving me batty because I'm craving it. Even though it's sitting in front of me, I'm trying not to touch it because, 1, I don't know if I'm over this cough, and 2, if I've gone this long, let's see how much longer I can go of not smoking a cigarette. So, fingers are crossed. Fingers are crossed. That I can go a lot longer. And I got drippy nose too all of a sudden. Thanks. Oh, I feel okay. It's just I can't get rid of this cough. And that's what I hate. More so, it's gotten better. Trust me, it's gotten better. For a while, when I coughed, I lost my breath. So I was I had to be hit in the back to try to get me to catch my breath so I could breathe again. Otherwise, it was almost like I was choking. I was not getting enough air in to breathe. And then so then the ribs and everything started hurting. Then that stopped hurting, and then the cough brought all the pain up into the shoulders. So every time I sneezed, I coughed, I had to scrunch up like this. So that's now gone. So now it's just this cough, and I don't know, this lingering cough. So I don't know if it's part of what's going on with this cold, what's left over of this cold or whatever I had, or it's a combination of that and the fact that I stopped smoking and my lungs are just trying to get rid of the crap. So I don't know which one it is. So yeah. So I'm working on it. I'm working on trying to get better. So we'll see how it goes. Fingers crossed. Oh, crap. All right. I'm trying to figure out something. I'm going to have Eddie work on something for me. Oh, gosh. How did you injure your leg? What happened? I got 7 people watching. Nice. My whatchamacallit says I had 5, now I got 6. Nice. It jumped to another live. Ouch, Heather. I'm glad it's healing. Did I send you the wrong link or something? You're not coming up. What am I saying? I am still on the same live, y'all, right? $39 thumbs up. If you have not hit it, please do so I can get to the 40. Oh, good. I'm still here. Moose has got my back. Okay, good. Thank you, Heather. Simon's confusing me. Yes, I can barbecue. It's Simon, if you don't know. I know you know, Moose. But he's confusing me. He's messing with that brain cell that I have to spare. I have to hold on too tight. I'm becoming addicted to a channel where this mom, it takes place in Iran. And so they have the woman has got a guy that's videotaping her. I guess he came across her and her kids and wants to tell of her story. And so any money that he makes, he gives her, he gives her a chunk for like food and stuff. Her husband died a year ago, and she's got 2 teenagers between like 15 and 10, and then like a 2.5, 3-year-old. And so they were living in this kind of a tent thing that was always leaking, like the mesh that you would get like onions in, like a mesh tent. And this other channel guy from the same country found out about her story and got them a canvas tent, a big canvas tent. And they've been staying in that. But during their journey, they got booted out of their house that they were renting. One female alone, kids, no man, can't afford to pay the rent because she can't work. She's the housewife, and in the country, it's very rare for a woman to hold a job, if they can hold a job. So when they got booted out, they got whatever they could carry, and they went trekking and went into the mountains, and they came across this guy who was hunting, and he was injured, and so when they were building their place in the mountains and came across him, they rescued him and made him better and got him healthier. And so he's like, no, you're not staying here because there's wild animals. You guys will die. And he has this land that the government says you cannot build on, like build a house on top of the land. Down in the village, you can go and try to rent a place. She tried. They all turned her down. So she was put on the land, and they brought that canvas tent and that other thing, and they're living in that. Meanwhile, she dug a hole for a cave, and they've been digging it out and digging it out and digging it out, and she's got like a little fire in there, and they're trying to make it safe for them to live in. And it's been snowing, and the wind's been blowing, and it's been raining, and any money that the channel makes from donations or from viewing, she's like, can I get some bread and eggs? And we'd be like, get them some bread, eggs, tomatoes, some oranges, snacks for the kids, some kerosene for the lights and the heater, but just like the heater is like also like a stove that they cook on. And they had to go out and collect wood, and the wood is kind of like being in the desert. It's kind of those like really crappy little trees that throw off a branch here and there. There's not much. That's not like wood like you would see here. You go in the forest, chop down a tree, you got wood. It's like more like branches for wood. And so they would go out and get bundles, and she would carry them on her back, and the son would have someone with him, and they bring it back, and then they have to go lug up the hill to where these big pipes are for water. And it's got a hole in the pipe, and they've got these buckets, and they're trying to fill up the water, unplug the hole, get the water. They do their laundry there, plug it back up, drag it back like a mile back to house, and no refrigerator, of course, because, you want to talk about off-grid, roughing it. She's a single mom, taking care of 3 boys, trying to keep a meal on them by also trying to build them a hole in a cave for a home, and then trying not to spend too much of the money that they're getting from donations in the channel to try to buy some land, even a little bit around where they are, so they can have that cave home until they can have enough to have a piece of land and build a house on for her and her boys. It is so heart-wrenching to see, and the struggle that she's doing. One of her sons just broke his ankle, so he's in an ankle cast, can't go to school. The other brother walks to school every day and comes back. And then there's the littlest one, and it's just, so the one with the broken ankle is taking care of the little one while the mom's digging in the cave. It's just a storyline of what an Iranian woman has to go through after she lost her husband. And it's just wow. Simon, have a good night, hon. I hope you can get some good rest, and I hope mom's sleeping. Or somebody's there with you to take care of her for the night so you can get some rest. But yeah, so that's like my newest addiction of watching. And it comes out, a video comes out, I think it's 11 or 12 every day Eastern time. And so I'm always looking for the video because I want to see the story. I want to see how she's progressing with the cave and everything, and how the boys are doing. And they were given today. They were given kind of like they call it a crib, but it's like a frame, and it's got a hammock for the small one. So he sleeps in that now. But he had a wooden crib that he was too big for. That rocked, almost like a doll bed, basically a little bit bigger for a toddler, like 1.5-year-old toddler, baby and toddler. And he was sleeping in that. His feet was hanging over, and he got a new bed, and they were given new blankets and mats to sleep on because they were sleeping on the ground on blankets. Can you imagine all that hard? There was like no mattress, not a sleeping bag is even thicker than a blanket. There was nothing. So now they've got a couple of thin mats that they're sleeping on and a bunch of blankets, and they put them together so 3 people can sleep on that, and the little one's got the little hammock crib. It's just wild. It's just seeing how she's surviving every day. And it's like, oh, come on, let's go get you some shoes and clothes. No, save the money. I want to get land for my family. I need to get stuff to build this cave to keep it safe while we're still here, trying to save money for land. Yeah, it's just wild. Absolutely wild. So it's been my new everyday go and check it out, see how this family is doing thing. Ah, look, Jonesy's still here, hanging, listening. Okay, guys, how you drinking going? Panchuco and Moose, how you guys doing on your drinks? I can't leave you. You're in the car? Awesome. He's still having his drink. Okay, no problem. Yeah, you got to go pick up his wife. Which is cool. Don't wait on you. I'm okay. Colby, what the hey? He says hi way before the live starts, and at the back end, he says good night. Been out all day and you're tired. What? You couldn't come on for 5 minutes on your phone and say, hey, Des, how are ya? I just wanted to pop and say hi. I've got things to do. I'll be gone tonight. Have a beautiful evening. Happy Valentine's Day. What kind of a kid are you? I'd just like to give you a hard time, Colby. Thank you. Happy Valentine's Day, hon. That's so funny. Right? I gotta give the youngin' a hard time, you know? You gotta give that youngin' a hard time. Who just went live? Oh, Rocky Lane singing went live. No, I'm not putting it on my live. I'm not playing it on my live. Aww. I love you too, Colbs. I'll be anybody's Valentine's Day today that doesn't have one. I'm here to support. You had me on when you were out, so I was getting watch time. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Now go to bed. I'm kicking him out to go to bed. Go to bed. Damn también. Will do. That's true. But see, he wasn't here. Okay, fine. I take it back. I'm nobody's Valentine's Day anymore. I'm Valentine anymore. It's anti-Valentine's Day. All right. You couldn't let me have it for 13 more minutes. Hey, yes it is, Moose. If we go by Central Time, it's still Valentine's Day. If we go by Pacific and Mountain Time, it's still Valentine's Day. So, and Alaskan time and Hawaiian time, it's still Valentine's Day. Just because it's over on the East Coast doesn't mean it's not Valentine's Day. I gotta pretend I'm one of them now. Just because it's past our time doesn't mean it's not past Valentine's time. See, the one time I want to use Central. It's not it's Valentine's Day. Sorry, it's not midnight yet. Most of the people that we hang out with are Central. See, Central is the real time, so it's still Valentine's Day. They say that all the time too. Central's the real no. East Coast was born before Central. I sound like Jerry. Or does Peter sound like Jerry? That's funny. I sound like Jerry. Yeah, I'm looking into a laptop so I can do that live when I'm over in Texas too. It's my it'll be my Friday night, so hopefully I can show us gambling at the hotel. Us playing poker and me stinking at it. Peter's gonna miss the gambling part, but welcome back, Tim. But he'll be there for the drawing at the event, so that'll be a good thing. I got my list of phone calls I have to make tomorrow. I got to double check that reservation, making a reservation for the car. I got to call. I got to call my bank. They're probably closed tomorrow anyway, afternoon. But call bank. Check on debit card. Yeah, that's on my list. Because I will be pissed. I will be pissed. If that happens, I won't be able to hang out with one of the reasons why I'm staying at the hotel is for Pest Hunter, Jason and Molly, Jerry, and Anita and Tim. I mean Anita and Matt. Tim, sorry. Anita and Matt. But also, if it doesn't happen and they don't have my reservation, I'm going to be so pissed. I have to see if I can get a hold of Lone Bull because he offered me his place for the Airbnb place for free. So, hotel first. Fingers crossed. So I got to call them tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not calling them tonight. I'm calling them tomorrow. If I'd done it early. It always happens when I'm on my live, and you start remembering things like, oh, crap. Yeah, it's $80.49, $84.49, $80.49, and $89.49 4 nights. $378 with tax. So, fingers crossed, y'all. I'll have that reservation. And that's for that handicapped bedroom, 2 beds, walk-in shower. So, oh, Desiree. All right, we're gonna give you 11 more minutes. We're gonna do a 4.5 hour live, and then we're gonna call it an evening. I've got 8 or 9 people hanging out in here, and I appreciate you all. And those that have not hit the thumbs up, I would love it if you would. I'd like to get to 40 or more. Right now, I'm stuck at 39. Carnegie's probably at work already. Jonesy's on the road. Tim is back. Shawnee, I'm sure, is still here roughly. It says 40 on yours? Yeah, why is it showing 39 on mine? Let me refresh again. I just refreshed, but let me refresh again. Maybe somebody was sweet and hit the thumbs up for me. Nope. Still showing 39. Dag nabbit. Oh, that's all right. So I'm going through my stuff, what I'm bringing for the giveaways. I know I'm bringing a diffuser, a wreath, some canning books, and I think a couple of other books that are in that homesteading realm to the meetup for giveaways. I appreciate it, Peter. I'll take a few of those. Get me over that 40 mark. Feels like I've been fighting for that 40. But I have to say, not bad. My highest of folks is 28 people, so I appreciate everybody that comes in and hangs out with me with no topic. Just shoot at the hip and, hope something sticks. But if there's any time you guys have any questions, thank you, Moose. Awesome. If there's any time that you guys have any questions about, you want to know about me or anything like that I have, not talked about, just let me know. Stories about when I was younger, hitchhiking, whatever. Being in the carnival. Yes, I was a carny girl for a short time, for a few months, but I was a carny girl. Thank you, Heather. I appreciate it, hon. Welcome back, Munchie. Good to see you, hon. Glad you got to rest a little bit, eat, take a shower, relax. I'm only here for 8 more minutes. 4.5 hour live. Thank you. I gotta check with my kid what time she wants to leave in the morning. Thank you, Tim. What time she wants to leave in the morning so we can go do our shopping, get out, get up, get out. We're going to try to do it on this side of town. Oh, man. Oh, I wish I was 44, Moose. No, I don't. I was disabled at that time. Well, no, I'll take it because I was thinner at that time, too. I might have to do inventory tomorrow, so I might not even get to do a live tomorrow. That stinks. 45 and climbing. 11 wonderful folks hanging out. I appreciate you all. Thank you. So, what's the plan for this weekend? I know tomorrow night we have Jonesy, roughly 5 Central Time, 6 Eastern. Radio Jonesy, keep an eye out for his live. We have Devil Dog tomorrow night, 8 o'clock. And then 9:30 is Belt Loop or YouTube Police, whichever one. I appreciate it, Peter. Thank you so much. You're an awesome dude. He's coming to the meetup, so that's going to be awesome to hang out with him. And then Monday night is Jerry Butler from Butler Family Farm. Oh, Sunday night we have Peter, Old Man King Homestead. We have Sleeper Barbecue. We have, I think that's it. Peter, Old Man King, and Lance, Sleeper Barbecue. Monday is Jerry. Tuesday is DJ. I'm not sure if Al Lunacy is going to be on barbecue, and then we have Simon if he's up to it. Simon's live if he can do it or not. He might still be on doctor restriction. Then Wednesday we've got all the homesteaders and Peter again, 11 Eastern time, 10 Central. Thursday a bunch of homesteaders, and then Friday me and DJ. And I think that's it out of the crew. Shawnee, I think. Shawnee, are you still here, hon? No, Shawnee left. Shawnee, I'm not sure when her live is. Is she on Q&A at all? Let's see. I'm looking at the queue. I'm looking at Ralph's page here. No, she's not on for tomorrow. I mean, she's not on for Sunday. Monday is Butler Family Farm. Let's see. Let me go to Saturday. I need to go to Saturday. I need to see if she's there. Yes?
Can I come down?
You want to come down? Okay. Daughter's coming down, y'all. All right. I don't see her on the list. I'm going to have to talk to her and see if she can email Ralph's Webb's Web and get on the live list so we know where she's at. Because I would love to put Shawnee up there so we can visit Shawnee too. If you're into gardening and all that kind of stuff, she's good. She's good. She's actually great for that. And it would be nice to support her as well. Jason Pest Hunters is on 8 p.m. Where'd it go? Wednesdays. 8 p.m. Wednesdays. So yeah, so I need to talk to Shawnee, see about getting her attached with Ralph on Web's page and get her on that list of lives. Oh, hi there, Lola. Miss In Heat. My little kitty, the rescue kitty from the car engine, is in heat, and she's like driving me batty. Yes, you're driving me batty. Okay. We have a minute and more or less a half to go for the live. Any other lives or anything I need to know about Peter, Tim, Munchie, Moose? Did I miss anybody's lives? Oh, 46 thumbs up. Thank you. No, don't go knocking my stuff off my desk, young lady. That cat. Okay. One more minute and then we'll have a 4.5 hour live in. I appreciate you guys taking the time on Friday nights to come hang out with me and on your Valentine night. Okay, Squirrel might be on live on Sunday instead of tomorrow. Okay, cool. You need to do that too. You need to get up there with Ralph on his page. Let me pull that page back up. Go to the back I'm going to give you the contact email page, okay? And let him know your channels and what nights you are live. And then he'll put you on the live list. So that way people are aware of your channel. Nope, that's the wrong one. Sorry. Aha! Remove that. Why is it doing that? Refresh. Grab. Copy. Go back over here. Let's try this again. There we go. That's his contact page. And that'll be good for you to send. I think you click on the mailbox or the letter. Yeah, click on the letter or the mailbox down below. Nope, the letter. And tell them that you would like to be put on the YouTube live list. And these are the channels and the nights that you do them and the time. And that way people will know that you're out there. Simon's on their list. I'm on their list. Lance, I think, is on their list. DJ's on the list. Eddie and Gary are both on the list. So Peter's on the list. Oh, wow, Munchy. Well, even on those days, like, people can be aware that you might not be there for your live. You could post it on your community tab, but at least you put it out there that you are live certain nights on this channel and then your other night on the other channel. All right, guys, it's 4:31. Serena, stay there for a minute. She's in the kitchen. I want to say thank you, everybody. And you're very welcome, Munchie. Everybody have a beautiful evening. Stay safe and warm this evening. Remember about the lives tomorrow. Keep your eyes open for Jonesy, Double Dog, and Belt Loop or YouTube Police. I want to say thank you, Moose. Thank you, Peter, Tim, Munchie, that are all still hanging here. Heather, if you're still here, thank you very much. Let me see my participants here. Yep, those are the 4. Here we go. Thank you. Up there's Heather. And I know there's 10 of you watching. So I'm probably one of them. So all those others that I have not mentioned, thank you very much. Thank you. I hope you had a beautiful Valentine's Day, rest of your night with your honey. And until next time, peace and love, you guys. Peace and love.